Hello everyone, and welcome to another Darkborne Plus. We're doing Dungeons and Dumbasses, Flight of the Legacy today, as we do every Monday here. We'll be going on in about, oh wow, not 8 minutes, it's only 6:48. Anyways, so while I'm ahead of myself, if you're wondering if this is Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, yes it is. It is also a home brew campaign, so it's a mixture of the D&D and Magic the Gathering worlds, planes, however you want to describe it. But yeah, we're excited for you to watch this first episode because we finally get to episode 1. But yeah, we look forward to having you join us on this amazing time at the Drunk Dragon Inn. So stay tuned. We'll be starting in about 11 minutes. Hey everyone, just giving you a little heads up. We should be starting in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Can't wait to start this finally. Hey everyone, just delaying stream just a little bit. We're waiting for 3 of our players to arrive before we get started. So just enjoy the stylish music of Matt Turn. And I'm gonna change the song to something else while we wait. So just bear with us. We're almost all here. All right, now we're waiting for 2 more players. So, like I said, just bear with us. We're about to get started. It's just really important that we have all of our players here today so we can get this done. All right, so again, just bear with us. We're just waiting on 2 more people, and then we'll get this show started. All right, so we're almost here. We're just missing 1 more player. I swear, this episode is happening. I swear, really, it is happening. So just bear with us. Hi everyone, and welcome back to another Darkborne Plus. Let me go ahead and clear the screen now and turn off the Spotify because because we don't need it right now because we're all here. Yay. Well, no. I haven't. Wait, hold on. I haven't introduced you guys yet. No one can hear you yet. We're doing. This is a process, everyone. Don't talk before I unmute you. So as the stream can't hear anyone, but here we go. We're all here now. Yay! Now everybody can hear you. Yay! Okay. Okay.
And
So
our new background noises.
yes, we now have background music.
While I'm at it.
It's not. Yeah, it's not playing on my. Have you played anything yet?
It should be going right now.
Because you're not on that screen, it's not sounding off.
I just see black. When
Yeah,
I look
same.
at the...
Same.
Okay, give me a moment. Stop it. Doop. Okay. 50,000 errors, as always. Thank you. Because Discord. Okay, share screen with Fantasy Player.
So I'm going to go ahead and introduce, once again, all the players, and then we'll go into introducing the DM. Since this is the episode 1 for everybody that's watching. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that we're watching his stream so we can hear the... there we go.
Okay, it should be going now.
You should play... try making it a little louder.
How's that?
Perfect. It's reading. Now, I just want to say, let's go in order of how you show up in my Discord. Again, saving Arden for last because Arden just has to be the one on top. So first off, we're gonna introduce Ari, who plays Ganesh. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ganesh.
Ganesh is a...
Ganesh is a Loxodon. Young Loxodon.
Druid. Desi, which is my character, is a Leonin from Theros who is a paladin, where being a paladin is a really weird thing to be when you're praying to a god when you shouldn't be as a Leonin. But anyways, going on to Disdorius, played by VOA Gamer Cub. Tell us. Okay, Disdorius is a dwarf.
I'm a dwarven fighter.
Yeah. And where is, since we didn't get to talk to your character before, where is your character from?
Forgotten Realms.
Okay, perfect. And now we're going to go to Isilme, but privately known as Naia, played by Harry. Tell us a little bit, and tell us about Isilme.
She is a drow cleric of Illustrae, who has spent most of her life, pretty much from birth until now, which is 120 years, on the surface. And she decided that she wanted to go out and have an adventure, and eventually managed to persuade her mum that she could.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say something about Desi. Desi is totally devoted to his Sky Mother, Karametra. So yeah, he's it's not good. His family is forever shamed at their strange child. So now going to the last one, the smallest member of our party, who's formerly known as the thick-thighed Mir, the one, the only Kim as Proserpia. Tell us about Proserpia.
Hello. She's a rock gnome artificer.
That's fantastic. Now, mind you, Disdorius, Isilme, and Proserpia are all from Forgotten Realms.
Yes.
The only oddball is my character. And also a Ganesh, who we happen to be the tallest characters. And now, to introduce our main NPC and also DM, Arden, played by Arden.
Don't know if I should be offended being called an NPC or not, but okay.
Well, you're technically an NPC.
Yes.
You are all the NPCs.
That's the answer. So, hello, I am Arden, the DM of this hopefully unslaughterfest. As I am currently just finishing up the final touches on this, on a map that we may be using. So, woot, and woot. The map is complete.
Since
Mwah.
Disdorius couldn't be here for the 0.5 episode, would you mind showing us really briefly on this episode the full map of what Herois looks like?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'd
Reshot
love to see that.
Whoop. It actually needs an update because I talked to the original creators of the setting.
That's fine, but as a base image, it's still really good.
Oh yeah, no. The only difference is a mountain and a ruin got moved.
Oh,
And
Where
it-
did we
and-
start off from?
So if you go close to the center of the map, then you look at Port Mistver, and pretty much zoom in on the big, like, mini sea that's within the continent. And the north end of that, you'll see Port Mistvale, and you all traveled for 4 days between Port Mistvale to the Drunk Dragon Inn.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I know. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that got retconned from that is instead of the forest being northwest of the path, it was northeast.
So it took 4 days for us to go between Harvestdale and Drunk Dragon Inn.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So every square on the grid is practically 2 days worth of travel. By horseback, at least.
Okay. It's actually nice to see this because now I can kind of get an idea of where the hell we are.
Oh yeah, there's just some minor changes that have to happen to the map, but either way. But this is now you know what Herois looks like, and now the audience knows what Herois looks like on episode 1. So
I also know just based on the map, I don't want to go north.
we
That
might
place doesn't look nice at all.
see. This is the problem. I have a feeling we're gonna have to.
See,
Ah!
I've just seen
point.
something on the map that makes me go, ooh, so that's a thing in this realm as well.
Yeah, I saw the pyramid and I'm like, ooh, that's interesting.
Which one?
The one in the water.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'll be up to you to discover, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there is a pyramid in the water. What the hell?
That seems.
I mean, what?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but anyways, now that everyone's been introduced, are we ready to start episode 1?
Yeah.
Sure.
Welcome
As
to.
long as I
Go ahead.
I hear this, I hear some NPC burping in my ear. I love it.
That's actually the soundboard. That's actually the
I
soundboard.
love it. That's great.
In fact, I can make them burp louder.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. No. Can we just say that we did and not?
Oh, right. And Proserpia, just because you mentioned about it, let's just say someone got shot with an arrow.
Oh, he's on the Wilhelm scream!
Okay. Oh,
I love it. I love it.
Oh, good.
As I am the DM, I also have control of the soundboard. So,
if you out there are watching and can't hear the soundboard, go ahead and let me know in chat, and I'll just let our DM know to raise it up a little more so you can hear it. But we're keeping it low so that the players can hear each other.
yeah,
So,
I can't even hear my own soundboard. I have to take my headset off to listen to it.
yeah.
But
So
it's fine.
So getting started, we're going to go ahead and start episode 1, and it's called Meanwhile, Back at the Drunk Dragon Inn.
So, let's start off by bringing up the Drunk Dragon's Inn's map. I worked painstakingly on this.
Oh my god.
Bam! Might have to
Looks
zoom out
great.
just a little bit to see the area you're in.
Yeah, I'm zooming out so that the audience can see. Oh, that's the second floor. Let me not show the second floor.
I mean, you can choose to show it. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm just sitting getting drunk. Or I'm drinking with somebody.
Okay.
So, You have recently come off an adventure helping the, let's get the name quest here, Bella Quark get some spices, herbs, and salts, all of the good stuff that's good for cooking food, to the Drunk Dragon Inn, safely, mind you. Him and his 2 guards, Obrak Aron and Sasha Hope. They are completing their transaction as the party is currently settling down inside the Drunk Dragon Inn. The bartender, who is a big fuck-off dragon,
Black
by
Dragon.
the Black Dragon specifically, by the name of Dutch.
Who turned me down. Let's just put that out there. Turned me down because apparently I rolled dad jokes.
He rolled dad jokes.
I rolled dad jokes. Anyways, let's go on.
Following up, as we've noticed, now that we have a new map, I can give a better description of the Drunk Dragon's insides. So the inside is equivalent to what you would expect a very lavish inn to be like. At least on the first floor. On the left side, you've got the red marks here are braziers that are currently aflame. The fire not smoking up the place due to magical treatments and all that jazz. You got your random pillars that are keeping the structure focused. On the left side is pretty much your sort of restaurant-ish kind of area, what you'd expect a tavern to have. On the right side, you've got your dancers and the gambling area. Folks over there having a nice raucous time with the poor, unfortunate kobolds who have to help deal cards and or whatever gambling game is there. There are doors to the left. There's a door over here that would presume to be marked private, and the one over here that is marked private, but also lavatory.
Mm-hmm.
And having left off with the party last time, our dwarf is currently got challenged, so to speak, and we'll get to him. Actually, no, he kicks off a bit, so we'll get to you last, Disdorius.
Okay. All right.
We have Proserpia in the corner, getting her Tinker Gnome Polisher being built.
Yeah, her rock gnome polisher. Magical rock gnome polisher.
We've got Ganesh standing by the bar, chatting up with the bartender, and more than likely putting all of his drinking habit onto Bella Quark's dime. Considering they're still being employed by Bella Quark, the inn allows it.
Yeah.
Desi,
yeah.
hitting on the dragon, and you are kind of small down there, so we're just gonna make you bigger so that people can see where you are. And Isilme, aka Naia, down in the lower area, currently watching one of the dancers, who looks like this, by the way. Let's just make her look bigger for folks.
Oh my gosh, that's big.
Well, only making her bigger so that people can see what she looks like.
I know. It was like it just went from tiny to like, oh my god, all over the screen.
Well, to be fair, all of you are supposed to be tiny. The map's actually 10 by 10 scale.
Oh no, I know. I get that. That's fine.
For each square.
That's fine.
Wow.
That's fine.
And continuing on, we pull up the nondescript NPC who walked up to our wonderful dwarf who looks a bit sullen and says, "Hey there, chap." And for those who want to see what he looks like, I might make him bigger.
He's
Oh god.
he's
Hey there.
he's not just
Oh,
wait, hold on. He's not just any bard.
Somebody's getting his rod polished.
Hold on. He's not just any bard. He's the bard.
Oh.
He's just oozes bard. He's human, but he oozes bard. So much so that I had to put in his token bard.
Yeah.
But he comes up, and he's essentially walking up to the table with our wonderful dwarf friend and says, "I bet I can beat you in a drinking contest."
Good luck with that, buddy.
You sure about that?
Look, the place is being dull as doldrums, and I feel like we need a party. You up for it?
I'm up for it.
Aye.
Let's do it.
Dutch! Bring me 2 clack wines. The dragon just looks sullen. He's like, "You're doing this again? What? What? Fine." So the big dragon turns around, pulls out a jeweled golden I forgot what it's called. Urn-ish.
A cask.
Yeah. A golden jeweled cask, and pours 2 decent-sized, dwarven-sized tankards full of this red, dripping liquid. And proceeds to hand it off to this little fella right here, who just hops over, grabs him, and brings him to the table. And that is where we start the drinking contest.
I'm gonna call him Tiny Tim. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Do I see this going on?
Yes, you do. They're kind of loud.
I'm just going to move back over a little bit, just to watch. Just we're kind of like a sly smirk.
Are you bringing your date over so you can both watch together?
Yeah.
You know what?
Bring my date over. Yeah.
By the way, Isilme seduced the dancer and it worked. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were making out for a little while.
Let's make everybody the right size they're supposed to be.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can't resist that hot drow magic.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't change Proserpia's. There we go.
Let me guess.
Hold up.
Let me guess.
Need smaller.
Sorry.
I will not be handled.
There we go.
So let me guess. Once you go drow, you never go back.
Oh my god.
It's what it's.
Look, she's a 120-year-old priestess of love. She's picked up a few things.
You go wow if you go drow.
You go.
And she hit on a human, which is like an elf, an adult hitting on a toddler.
Let's not go there, please. Even though it's accurate.
Half elves are a thing.
Kim looked at it.
Anyways,
Okay.
getting back to our story.
Oh, why do you do this? Eric Baron song, why? So, Disdorius,
Yes.
you want to roll the Constitution save and advantage?
Yeah, make sure you click on advantage on your sheet.
Yeah. Where? Okay.
I love the name, by the way. I just saw the name of the character. I love that name.
You said Constitution save, right?
Yep.
At advantage.
At advantage, yeah.
The wine, it passes your lips. And it tastes so fine. Just, not stout like a dwarven ale, but rough and made of, like, it is if you were drinking crushed rubies.
Ooh,
that
that's interesting.
And pretty much you both chug it, slam it down, and Eric goes, another. And the poor little kobold who has to attend to this grabs him and goes back over to Dutch to get it filled again. Dutch, who has moved his attention away from who's here to now focusing on the drinking contest so that he can tally up how much he has to pay between the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Well, technically, isn't the dwarfs part on Balaquark's dime?
Actually, since by the rules of the Drunk Dragon Inn, since Eric Maronsong started the drinking contest, he is the one paying for it.
Oh, got it. Okay, got it.
So the
And
bar
of
is
course
paying for it?
Yep, and of course he's going for the most expensive drink in the house.
Well, good. It's not my problem.
Exactly. It's free booze for you.
I'd have thought it would be loser pace.
He's not so much interested in losing as much as bringing up the place's
He's
morale.
trying to, because he's a bard, so he's trying to bring up the morale. He's trying to make it interesting.
He's either doing that or he's trying to get me drunk so that I'm easy.
Both,
So-
maybe.
I mean,
Little
it
Dutch.
does say bard.
I don't normally go for human, but okay.
And while we're at it,
Human, the other white meat.
Belacqua coming out from the back, giving Dutch a nod, saying transaction's good. Dutch just okay. Money's on the counter, or I believe the kobolds dealt with you already. It's like, yep. He comes up, he walks over, and he just palms the 200 gold that he offered for the mission over to Desi.
Oh,
He's
okay.
like,
Yeah, okay. All right,
It's like-
I guess Jesse's gonna split it between us.
yeah. So,
Okay.
hold on. Let me just put it in my inventory here.
it says,
2. I thank you kindly, my bearded friend. I shall divvy this up amongst my friends.
and he nods, and he just smiles. He's like, and one night's stay for these heroes. They did save us after all from enemies that didn't befit their standing as heroes, to be honest.
Okay, okay. I'm not mad at him anymore. I'm not for him
yeah,
to say that.
alright.
For him to give us a compliment. Okay. So Desi nods, but his hands are visibly shaking.
And Belloc just shrugs. He goes off and goes back, and disappears from sight because you guys can't see past that door.
And yes, Ganesh and Proserpia can see my hands shaking. By the way.
Would I have to roll a perception check to see that? From
From where you are,
Watching
which
a
is like
drinking
1,
game
2.
with tits in your face. You don't get perception for shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that and you're
you've got
you're
boobs in your
quite
face.
far away.
Yeah, you've got boobs in your face right now, and you're a little bit more. You've got more. You're bigger. You're more entertained with this bard and dwarf battle that's going on right now. Let's be honest.
yeah.
Speaking of the Bard and Dwarf battle, hey, Dwarf,
Yeah.
Constitution.
Advantage.
Yep. Oh shit.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh, 16.
Eric, man, I could still go on.
He's a little.
Give me another.
Is he tipsy?
He's tipsy.
Oh, yeah. I saw
Wait,
that.
the dwarf is tipsy?
No.
You're rolling like this is nothing.
You're perfectly fine.
Well,
He rolled an
I
8.
mean, considering it took me 22 just to freaking pass out. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why when I heard, like, as a player, when I heard him say drinking contest to your character, I'm like, good luck, buddy. Good luck.
And while that's going on, second round. Boop. Speaking of tits and pace, no, we'll save that for a moment.
Yeah.
oh my god.
The bard, while waiting for the next drink, goes, "So where you from?" So you coming in with a lion and an elephant of all things. Still interesting where the story of this is.
Disdorius thinks about it for a second, and he thinks to himself, maybe I shouldn't tell them where we are, where we're from, because they won't understand. So he just says, we're from a very far, far away place.
I like how you emphasized far.
Very far.
Like how far? Are we talking continents?
Far.
Far.
And I say that like I'm really enjoying this drink. Like, so I give off the impression that I'm drunk, but I'm not.
That's smart. That's smart. That's smart to play it off drunk.
Well, where you're from, welcome to You know what? I can never remember the name of this continent. He says in character. Tipsy just, you know what? The beer's actually getting to me, but I'm gonna keep going. We're not passed out drunk yet. In fact, I think this requires a song.
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh God.
And he splits into 4 other folks. The other 3 carrying instruments.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
Oh,
wait,
dang.
Wait, he did a whole, like, he became his own band.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
so he did some kind of a spell that made him like split into 4 different people.
Yeah.
And they all have their own different
cool.
instrument. Okay, that's interesting. And they're all drunk.
They're all drunk and they all break into music. Let's
Oh my
up,
God.
So
let's
poorly.
up the volume on that music just a little bit.
Drunken music.
I wish I had like an actual like tavern-ish jive music, but y'all remember the Hobbit drinking song? I had you all listen to
Oh,
it
yeah.
before
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah. The drunk dragon in.
Imagine that, except his.
Oh,
and
God.
then
Oh, that's good. That's a good volume.
Yeah.
And then, as if by magic, just the world becomes great.
Oh, nice.
It's a celebration to new friends. And everybody within hearing distance. You just think they're awesome.
Yeah.
Overall. For the essentially, this is one of his abilities as the champion of revels. All creatures able to hear his music and his words automatically become friendly to all other creatures for the duration of this celebration. As long as he thinks there's a celebration to be had.
Naia just smiles and casts dancing lights and makes them swirl around the band.
Yes. So,
Desi looks around to see if there are any other single people in the tavern.
I want to see the dancer roll a charisma check to see if her panties don't drip to the floor. Lights.
Again,
That's what bitches do
I'm just
when
parties
start and then glitter just flies around.
Dungeons and Dumbasses.
Let the panties hit the floor. Let the panties hit the floor.
considering
Oh my
his
God.
charisma check did an 18, I think she's fine.
Just a reminder that Dungeons and Dumbasses Flight of the Legacy is a self-rated M for mature. This has been established, so you have nothing to complain about.
And also a self-rated I for immature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes, very much that.
Speaking of which, Disdorius.
Yeah, the story.
Yes.
We're gonna do 3 more Constitution checks in a row
All right.
Okay.
between you and Mr. Marin Song.
Oh, now are we doing this?
Alright.
Is he doing this at an advantage still?
Yes, he is no longer drunk, but the normal human spell has affected off because he's now focusing on other things.
Yeah.
Which
So you
means,
want me-
yep.
Okay.
Just roll your 3, and I'm gonna roll my 3.
Dang!
1, 2, 3.
This ale doesn't phase me.
You're having a hell of a time. Marin Song is not. He gets a bit further, but his joviality's being spread across the entire first floor right about now. Even the kobolds are singing along while they're doing their tasks.
Okay. Now who is this that just popped up next to me, or in between?
Oh yeah,
Ganesh
speaking
and
of tits and face,
I?
Oh God.
Desi, you were approached by a beautiful maiden wearing black robes.
Don't do it. You have all the money. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. So Desi unimpressed, walks up to Naia, hands her the 200.
Oh, great! Like the other person who we can't
Wait,
trust because isn't dead.
You gave it to the person with
I
the
trust
sticker.
Naia because she'll literally like age them and then melt them.
Yeah, exactly. And then I see this.
Yeah,
I
age
see.
the dancer
I
to
see-
21.
I see the this gentleman over here.
So she'll be she'll be a grandma when she's done aging her.
Now, is this an orc?
What?
Is that an orc that I'm standing next to? Okay, good. Is he a barbarian?
Oh,
No.
hello, orc.
He's just an orc. Okay.
As far as you know.
Okay. I want to roll and seduce the orc.
I knew that was coming.
Well, step one, someone else was rolling to seduce you first.
Oh.
Oh, the orc is seducing you.
No.
No, the lady in black.
Oh,
Yeah. You completely skipped over the bit where I was going to have her talk to you. Just instant rejection from the big lion daddy. Lovely. Yeah, you're not allowed to complain when you get rebuffed by dragons, big boy.
Well, well, again, remember, he's traumatized. So right now, remember, to him, humans are assholes that hate him. So he's not impressed by humans at all. So
Just her face of, wow, rude.
no, all he did was smile, pat her on the back, and then just was like unimpressed and walked away. It's like that with humans. He's like,
Did I even give him...
Naia's kind of looking
Yeah, I
like,
did.
oh dear, something's wrong, and she just kind of fastens the pouch to her belt.
All right.
and
Roll your
just-
charisma, see if you seduce the big old orc.
oh god, here we go.
Oh,
Like
my God.
actual
Oh,
regular
my
charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
A 12.
That's better.
Versus his 5. Well, actually, in this case, it'd be a wisdom/willpower. So, yeah, no. So you impress the big, burly, dad orc.
Yeah.
At least that's what he looks like. Yeah. But he's like, as much as I would love to play, I gotta get my winnings back. And turns his head back to the game with the kobold who's just sitting there with a small deck going, first one to 21 wins.
Oh my god.
All right, Desi starts his hand shaking again and starts to he smiles very painfully and basically just kind of starts to brood in the corner right there a little bit. And
As you try to walk away, the orc grabs you and pulls you back in close, and he says, I didn't say leave.
and
It's okay.
okay, can I shrug him off?
That's up to you at this point.
At this point, because Desi's not okay with someone that would rather gamble than kind of hang out. So, Desi wants to shrug him off.
Alright. They shrug him off, and he just looks like, the fuck? Well, okay, guess I misread those signals. He gets back to dealing with the kobold.
Desi's now visibly shaken and just kind of growls to himself in the corner and just can't. Literally, he is shaken and just kind of like his eyes are just lost. His eyes are lost right now, like he's back at the fight.
Naia just kind of turns to, what was her name? I can't remember.
Clara.
Clara. Naia turns to Clara and just smiles and says, I'll be right back. I think my friend's just in a little bit of... He just needs a little bit of help.
I mean, That's what we're here for.
And she would go over to Desi and just look up at him and say, and just kind of put a hand gently on his arm. Desi, what's wrong?
And he's just looking at his hands, and he's just shaking and about to cry and just can't speak.
She kind of look around. Come on. Let's go outside.
And he just follows Naia without even arguing. Sorry.
You all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll put that aside. Clara just goes over and looks at the orc. You do realize you really had a catch there, right? The orc just shrugs like, if he's not patient. Yeah, well, guess I'll make a room or something. Just from the other side of the... Well, at least you still had a bloody chance with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just sits at the bar and just pouts right next to the locks and all.
Yeah.
I am not here enough to try and seduce
To be fair, reminder, everybody is supposed to feel joyous at this point in time within the place. And traumatic side effects notwithstanding.
Yeah.
That's the whole point Eric Merensong tried to start his whole thing here.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm getting drunk?
Yeah, well, the thing is that Desi was fighting against this joyful feeling when in his head, he was not feeling it at all. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why he was about to cry, because the fact is that he was not okay with, quote unquote, feeling okay, because he was not feeling okay.
Mm-hmm.
At least nobody did any hostile shit. That doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen at this point. So
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, like we didn't start a fight or punch something or.
No, I don't see myself doing that right now.
Right now.
Not now.
You got free drinks. I mean,
That's right.
Nice, as you step outside the doors, you feel some sort of weight lifted. However, just there was something on you the entire time while you were in there, but the moment you stepped outside the doors and you were given the goodbyes by Asher, just something went click, and you just feel just ever so slightly lighter. We're following you too because there's plot happening with you.
Oh yeah.
So.
Desi falls to his knees and just punches the ground in frustration.
Naia just kind of looks like, and she kind of goes to her knees too, and she just tries to hug him.
Desi just begins to cry, and just apologetically cry. I am so sorry, Sister Naia.
My friend, what is wrong?
Am I broken?
So out of character, what was that?
Yeah, he just asked, "Am I broken?"
She smiles. No, of course you're not broken.
Karametra has left me with this Elona, and I do not know who this Elona is. Karametra does not answer me. She abandoned me, and I almost died.
Naia kind of just hugs him a bit tighter. I understand.
That vengefulness in my heart felt so good when we took out that enemy. I felt the joy. Why? And he just begins to sob and just confused at why it felt so good to smite that knoll and see it burst into vines.
Naia's just gonna just sort of hug him and say, "It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. Let it out, my friend."
And he just sobs and is just shaking, and he just keeps flashing back to the fight and where the two arrows hit and basically kill him, and that he's basically helpless and unable to help anyone.
See, this is where I wish we were level 3 because I could do calm emotions.
Hold on, I'm shaking a bit.
A soft rain starts falling on the outside.
Desi pulls out a seed and just plants it in the ground and begs Ilona to help his mind because he doesn't understand who she is, and he's feeling abandoned right now.
Instead of the warm hug feeling or just the pat on the back feeling, the seed itself sprouts into a flower.
Oh wow. Desi
In the midst of the water falling on it from the sky.
Desi gasps a bit because he's not used to seeing this. And he just looks at Naia like, what does this mean?
She smiles. You see, you're never alone, Desi.
Fucking damn it.
I know this may be too much to ask, but I cannot be alone tonight.
Naia just smiles. I understand, my friend.
Yeah.
I actually feel the same way.
I do not seek this false entertainment of this place. I just need kind words and reassurance. I just did not want my family to see me so weak and broken.
You can kind of see a little bit of a tear drip down Naia's cheek. I understand. And yes.
I think
there is no shame in this, Desi.
I think, and he sniffles a bit, wiping the tears from his face. Still shaking, but asking Naia, is it okay for him to try again with the orc, or should he just give up on that and just, or would that, would that be messy for him?
Naia smiles and says, that is your decision alone, my friend.
I do not wish to take you away from your very pretty date.
Naia just smiles. Don't worry.
He brushes himself off, stands up, and just wipes the tears from his face. His hands start to calm down, and Desi just basically lets out a huff and decides that maybe the two of them should go back to their prospective dates, and so he can apologize, saying that he needed just some air to the Orok and maybe try again. Now that he's gotten what he's gotten off of his chest, because he really just can't be alone tonight.
Naia smiles and just kind of strokes his cheek a little bit. I'm always here, Desi, if you want to talk.
I know, my sister. I just want company, and I just don't know anymore. This world is strange, and our gods are not here, and I just want something to be able to hold on to, my sister.
You can see another couple of tears trickle down Naia's cheek, and she just kind of chokes out. I'm scared too.
I know that for me, I know with my share, I want to learn more about this Ilona, but not today. I need comfort tonight.
Would you? And she kind of looks. Would you like to share a bed? Not like unless and she kind of if a drow could blush bright red, she would.
Desi's taken a little back. He knows what she means because they're that close now. My sister Naia, and then he gently rubs her cheek and says, I understand what you are speaking of, and yes, I would enjoy your comfort tonight as well. Maybe you could teach me this healing magic of yours, this prayer thing that you do.
She smiles and says, maybe one day.
Yeah. So, yeah, Desi has agreed to cuddle with Naia.
Cool.
Oh man, and I'm about to make it so much better.
Oh.
Anyway,
Drow, trick it, drow.
are y'all gonna go back into the
Yeah,
inn?
we're going back in. We're
Going back in.
All right. So as you re-enter, Asher stops both of you and goes, "Please recite the terms of service."
And Desi, literally, completely over it, does recite it.
You read through terms of services, things of will pay the fair amount, will not cheat, will not try to start a fight while within the bounds that do not have a previous grievance already. Blah 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 blah.
Yes, we know, and also do not make promises while under the roof of this establishment.
As you walk in, Clara meets both of you. Just past Niv, and she's like, "Well, mischief managed?"
Naia smiles and says, in a fashion, my dear.
Is he joining us tonight?
Desi blushes but does not say no.
Naia just her expression changes from one of kind of like almost sorry to like a grin.
Oh my God. There's a threesome going on in this. Oh my
And
God.
she just looks at Desi. Would would you go to?
I do not complain of this enjoy this and he just can't say the words because he's just so flustered because he's like, she's very pretty and
Oh, while you're at it, roll to see if you can pick up the orc.
well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna,
Oh my
yeah.
god!
So I would like to try and add the orc to this little party.
Oh my god.
The dwarf puts down his drink and just watches and is like,
Can we do that?
All
wow.
the music has stopped and all eyes are on you.
I'll play a belch because I need to belch. Like,
So can I try to include the orc in this little party that we're having?
Do you look okay, do you actually make mention of this to Clara first?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. She looks to you, she looks over at the orc and she's like, I mean, as far as orcs go, he's not a bad looker. And the orc just, excuse? I have you know I'm well respected in battle.
I have you know that I'm very respectful in bed.
Oh,
Roll that charisma check.
At advantage, you daddy. You.
oh!
No, wait. Wait, can I advantage that?
No.
Damn it. Well, can Isilme try and get him in?
God. Oh my god.
Hold up.
Yeah,
it's
it's
either that or hope he rolls low.
Oh
do it.
Let's hope. Well, first let's hope that he rolls low. Let's first do that. Oh, same. Okay, cool.
He has a mutual trust and respect for you.
Okay, so I apologize to him regarding my early reaction. I explained to him that I just had to clear my head first, but I am willing to wait for him to have his winnings back.
He's like, very well. Give me one more hand,
Oh my god.
and let's see if his luck rolls out.
Negotiating for 6 hit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fun party tonight.
Call Homebreaker. Then let's go. It is a battle of wits,
Oh no.
and his wits says he lost. He shrugs. He says, "Every time, I swear this place is rigged." And the kobold's like, "By terms of service, we are legally bound to not be rigged." He's like, "Fucking ball magic." He just walks back over. He goes, "All right, I'm ready."
All right. So Desi blushes. Desi blushes because he's really into this.
Clara's just like, "We'll use my room."
Well,
My God.
I'm still waiting for Naia to react to all of this.
Nai's just kind of just still smiling.
I'm just gonna take all 4 of your tokens here.
Yeah, please. Do that for us.
And just put them on one square, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna move you up to not exactly cramped accommodations, but
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just showing everybody where the bedrooms are.
that one, because there's multiple beds.
I'm trying.
Give me shit.
I'm just waiting for it to load when you're done.
Yep. So all 4 of you are in that room on the 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
Third
Oh,
floor.
Yeah, bottom left.
Oh, bottom left. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, I didn't see that there was more to this map. Sorry. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay. So, yeah, Desi, gives the, Big Daddy Orc the, Therosian treatment of just helping him undress.
Meanwhile, back to the drinking contest at hand.
And fade to black.
Yeah, and fade to sex. Anyways,
Mass Effect Fade to Black implied sex moment. Definitely rated M.
Naia's just going to be. No, Naia's just going to. Have any of you ever been with the Priestess of Love before?
well, the thing is,
Oh.
the thing is that now you could teach Desi that love spell.
Oh, for the love of. So back on the main floor, to all who are interested, leaving the only party members who are not preoccupied, Proserpia, Ganesh, and Disdorius. Disdorius currently enjoying himself in the middle of drink. Proserpia, what are you doing? Apart from continuing your tinkering, which you more than likely have finished by now.
Exactly.
I was actually going to invite Proserpia to come over and share some of the drinks with me.
The big elephant waves you over with a trunk full of mead.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that wasn't Ari who said that. That was Disdorius.
No, that was
the
me.
dwarf, not the
Yeah,
big
the
fucking
dwarf,
elephant.
yeah.
Sorry,
Wait, what am I doing?
Nothing.
Derpy-
You're drunk.
Derpy DM. Sorry, Proserpia, you're waved over by the dwarf to come enjoy drinks with him in the drinking contest. He's still in the middle of winning.
With one of the four versions of the bard.
So I very carefully tuck all of my my tinker tools and my little inventions away, and I go over to Disdorius.
I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second while I decompress for a second.
As you pass close by this area, you hear mumblings from the corner, something about dungeons and elements and.
You talk about that person with the blue ring around them?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been kind of like trying to figure out what that is.
Can I roll to see if I heard more than that?
You probably could.
Oh,
Go for it.
Do it.
Give me a perception roll.
okay. Let me open up my character sheet. Sorry.
I can't even tell what that
did.
is when I zoom in.
Perception.
You don't have to zoom in. I could just make him big.
Ooh, he's really big.
I just made him big.
Oh, okay, so it's just a strange old man.
A strange old man who is currently mutter. What does the third lock mean?
Oh god, he's talking about some kind of a dungeon.
And it's elements.
Let's
Why
go
elements?
die!
Elements? Why elements? He's constantly muttering. His entire nook looks like it should be a library of its own.
Okay.
He's completely all over the place with it.
Then
But-
Mhm.
But it's the mad raving wizard is raving about something, and dungeon was named. But you get more hints as to he's talking about something involving altars and elements and keys of sorts and breaking promises, so on and so forth.
With that in mind, then I would like to. I want to hear more. I want to talk to him or something like that, but I don't know if it's Disdorius. Did you? So I relay this to Disdorius. What was going on? What you're saying that this wizard type person was saying. Do you think we should talk to this guy and find out more?
I think about it as I take another swig of my ale.
The bard standing there is like, what? Should I feel offended that I just got passed over here? What are we talking about?
Don't worry, this is none of your business.
Anything that happens during one of my songs is clearly one of my business, my good friend.
I'd say let's talk to the rest of the party first before we go ahead and talk to this guy. Because we don't want to start something without the rest of the group.
That's true, but speaking of that, where is everybody?
Well,
And then I literally, my eyes widen and I go back to my drink and just completely act like nothing is happening.
by everybody,
I saw what was going on. I saw what was going to happen up the stairs.
Marin song, ma chérie. If by everybody you mean the lion, the drow, the human companion, and the big bustling orc that was back there losing all his bets, they're currently They're currently upstairs.
I look
Together.
down at my bag. I look up. I look back down at my bag, and my shoulders just slump in disappointment.
I lean over and I pat Proserpia on the head, and I push her. I push over an ale to her.
I start crying into my ale.
Oh,
He's like, no worries. It's a time for celebration. Honestly. Honestly, it's all these new people coming in and everything. Y'all are so sad. What happened?
and I continue to drink because I don't want to think about it.
That bad, huh?
My dwarf like chokes up and just says, "We almost died."
As with any adventuring party starting itself out, I can count on 2 hands and maybe some toes how many times I've rushed close to death. Honestly, it's a very interesting tale. Or I could tell you through song.
Oh god.
Crying harder into my ale.
Just take a sip, darling. It will make you feel so much better.
You're channeling Hector here.
I'm channeling Bard.
On this, I would agree with the bard. Take a drink.
I look at the drink and I just knock the entire thing back.
Oh no. Go ahead and roll me that.
Wait, how strong are these drinks? Hold on a second before I do anything.
Even worse, it's still
you
clack wine, so I need you, Proserpia, to roll me a Constitution save.
Okay. Am I gonna projectile vomit?
Oh god, is she gonna get plastered drunk?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, she's good. She's good. She's
Wow.
good.
Wow. Proserpia
Damn.
gets
Yes.
You managed to take a swig at the snicker of literally all the kobolds in the area. And you taste a very delicious drink that is filled with iron. What? Strangely to your palate, it tastes like fruits, but with an iron aftertaste. And the
Does
little-
it taste like rubies to her, like it did with me?
No.
Oh, okay.
It tastes like a wine that was laced with iron.
I spew it out.
Little kobold chuckles up. Probably should have mentioned, clack wine's not meant for gnomes. Let me get you something better. On the house.
I lean over and I say, I am very sorry, my friend.
Dutch looking down at the little kobold. You didn't try to stop them. Look, they just did it, okay?
I don't think my dwarf knew.
Well, they're clearly not from around here.
No.
Aaron song. Yeah, see, clack wine has that effect on all gnomes. Don't know why. But then again, it is a kobold-made drink, so And Dutch fills up a tankard with something a lot more alcoholic in content and less in clack wine content. And the little
That might
kobold
be
brings it.
best.
Little kobold brings it over. Here's some fine berry wine for you, madame.
Take it, I eyeball it, and I put it down on the table. Thank you.
Yeah, he just bows and goes back to get the next round of clack wine for Disdorius and Eric Marin's song.
So I start sniffing the wine, and I'm a little leery.
This one smells like berries.
Oh, that sounds good. That smells
And,
good. How can I smell it? It's
More specifically, it smells like a blueberry wine.
I've actually had blueberry wine, and that's actually pretty good.
That actually sounds really, really good. Remembering my tale of woe, I start drinking it.
All right, Constitution save. It is a wine after all.
Okay.
You pass it. It is a very, very, very delicious blueberry raspberry mixed wine. At least that's how our tongues would taste it here in our world. As the kobold hands the clack wine to Disdorius and Eric Maronsong, and then goes back off to do other duties. Eric Maronsong's copies pretty much go about the place. One of them decided to go over and start gambling with another kobold. Another one's flirting with the poor female who got rebuffed earlier by the absolutely cruel lion dad.
He wasn't
Well,
cruel. He's just not into humans like that.
And yet...
And yet you're sleeping with Clara.
Actually, no. Silma is busy with Clara. I'm busy with Orc Daddy.
Y'all see
Okay,
together.
sure.
We're all
in this-
busy. We're
you're
all
all-
busy with each other.
Yeah.
You're all in the same
Okay,
bed,
okay,
so
hold
don't
on.
tell me that that's not going to cross
Okay,
over.
hold on. We're all in this together.
And the last copy is currently talking with the big dragon.
Now, really quick, before we go into that, can you please tell me what is the name of Daddy Orc?
Oh, you didn't ask him his name, did you?
I
don't
didn't
need
get
to
a
know
chance
his
to
name.
RP that. It was a matter of like what's going. I mean, it won't be in character, but just I'm just curious as player, what is his name?
Cog Hornbreaker.
Oh, that'll be interesting to scream in bed.
Cog Hornbreaker.
Cog.
Just say his
Card.
name, Card.
Oh,
It's like the gift
K-A-R-D.
that keeps
Yes,
on giving.
Card.
There we
He's gonna
go.
break. Well, he's certainly gonna break one of your horns.
Oh, no.
look. Lion Dad likes to enjoy it in many ways.
I'm sure he does.
Just not with human females, apparently. Heyo!
Not with human females that are coming on strong. Because to him, that's very sus.
No squirters allowed.
Oh my god.
To be fair, technically, under Marin Song's effects of the Great Revel, anyone would be coming on strong.
Yeah, again, he doesn't know this. This is not his world.
You were also being affected by it.
Oh no, right now we're
Yes, you're reveling in the best way. Moving on.
with Cog Hornbreaker.
Oh my god.
Back to proper plot and not sex plot. Eric Marin Song just leans in and goes, "No, seriously, where are y'all from? You've never had clack wine before, so completely different continent is good. But I haven't heard of dwarves and gnomes not being from our continent."
Black wine before because I'm really young.
Not unless you were born in the orc cities, which could happen. They did take slaves for a while. Ugh.
I mean, what would happen if I told him we're from Forgotten Realms? He wouldn't know what we're talking about.
Same deal.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna say it to him, and I'm gonna say it like drunkenly, like he thinks I'm just drunk and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna be like, "We're from Forgotten Realms."
Faerun.
Faerun, that's what it's called?
That's what you would know it as, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Faerun.
We are from Faerun.
That is. Never heard of. Yeah, it really must be far off across the ocean, because that's never been heard before. Are there more ships coming?
Hopefully not.
I say to him, I'm not sure, since I'm not even sure how I got here.
This is true.
Favorite
That's
seems
not
like-
a lie. That
It's
is not a lie.
Well, Faerun sounds like a fantastic place. I should try to visit. Talking lions, big elephants, horny drow, apparently.
Oh,
You know-
all drow are horny. She's not an exception. She's just good horny.
Look, we're all praying together on our knees.
Oh my god.
So if you guys are good,
Oh,
horny, then I guess
I'm just gonna say this. While we're in bed, Desi does ask him his name, so that way it's not awkward. Like, oh, you're wonderful. Oh. By the way, I love that name, Karg. Karg Hornbreaker. Best orc name ever. I will say that.
Anyways, back to actual plot.
But back
Not
to the
sex plot.
back to the non-in bed story.
He takes a swig of his things. He's like, so what you gonna do next? Your heroes, you finished your first quest, so that's good. What's next in the line for? Did I never actually got your names?
My name is Disdorius Ironside.
My name is Proserpia.
Nice to meet you. I am Eric Marensong, champion of revels.
Champion of Rebels.
Yep, got picked by Ola Damar himself.
What's his name again? Olin Damar? What's that?
Ola Damara?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the god of revels and parties and literally anything chaotic, but more closer to the line is he normally deals with thieves and scoundrels, but just between you and me, the parties are where everything's at.
At the word parties, my ears perk up. Parties?
This sounds like. I'm sorry.
I am also intrigued because parties means alcohol.
Oh god, I'm not there to stop them. Ugh.
Ari, you want to speak up there?
Hey,
I was saying this god of his sounds like the one from
Pathfinder?
Ganesh, you're my only hope. You need to stop them from being reckless.
You can't stop us, Daddy Cat. You're preoccupied.
Well, yeah, I'm soothing my heart and my soul right now.
I'm sure. Yeah.
the god from Skyrim, the Daedra of like
Oh, Sanguine.
and shit, and then he sends you on that dude where's my car quest.
Yeah, where he's playing as Sam, and you get challenged to a drinking contest by Sam. And yeah, you're thinking Sanguine, the Lord of the Daedric Prince of Debauchery.
Yeah, that
Wait,
one.
so he's kind of like that?
I mean, kinda. Yeah. Oh,
Okay. I'm backing off because I've had so many bad experiences with Daedra and Skyrim, so I'm good.
you also in character don't know what Daedra
No,
are.
that was out of character. That was out of character when I said that.
So Eric Maronsong's just like, well, see, god of thievery, he's just like god of all this, but he's also the god of parties. And that's where I come in. You see, I've got a big party plan that's happening in... Hey, Dutch, what year is it? Dutch bounced off a date. Okay, what day is it? It's mourned us. Oh, okay, so 2 days. Got a party in 2 days. The annual Battle of the Bards. Graciously hosted here at the Drunk Dragon Inn.
Battle of
Wait,
Bards.
so we're gonna have a bunch of horny bards here?
Oh my
trying
god.
Well, it's not just a battle of who can bed the most partners in a single night. That's late. That's
Oh,
later
dear
in
God.
the evening. No. See, it's a battle of who collected the best story, who can sing the best song. You know, bard stuff.
Bard stuff.
Bard stuff. Everything
Bard
that a bard's supposed to be know of. Who collected the best knowledge, who got the best secrets. Or, you know, who
Yes.
had the best adventure. And, well, I'm the master of ceremonies. It's kind of my job, so gotta do it. Big old party, that's my jam.
Disdorius is intrigued and also smirks and decides that even though he's not a bard, he also does play an instrument and kind of wants to get in on, you know, the playing a little bit.
Not bad. Roll a
You played-
performance check if you want to play.
Ooh.
Oh, he's good. He's solid.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's like, you got some talent there, buddy. You should really sign up.
Yeah, I'd be interested. I have a lute.
I mean, some of us sing, some of us clap, some of us do the drums, and all his different images along his side just do their actions of oh,
Oh, God.
Oh,
You
god.
can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
he's like,
Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm not leaving everybody. I just want to play.
No, it's just joke.
he just points at the board behind him. And he's like, the form to sign up is over there. And
Meanwhile,
the content-
I'm gonna go sign up because I want to get us into some shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Sounds
God.
fantastic. Do
So
that.
can we just like
Yes!
while two of us were busy, he just signed us up for an adventure.
he signed
Aw.
himself up to be part of a contest.
Okay, all right, just making sure. I'm just
Are you signing other people's names into this form?
No, it's just me.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm the only one that can play. I'm the only one that can play music, though. I think so.
I hope that the sign up stays open because Naia would want in on this.
You have 2 days. Also, you would have to find out about it.
I'll be the one I'll tell the rest of the party and
Well, yeah, because
And
we also have to
Naia will-
divvy up the 40 gold amongst everybody that I gave.
Yeah,
to
'cause
Naia.
and I can't exactly go up and tell her now because she's kind of drow deep in somebody else.
Oh yeah, we're both deep in something else. Yeah.
Let's just say that if you went to the door, you would hear noises.
Anyway.
Just find
Well,
the
you
room
go-
that's vibrating very much with religious love.
Oh my god.
It's holy, okay? It's a holy act.
Yes, it's
Well-
a very holy act.
It's very holy.
It is literally in the religion of Irish
For
folk,
her, yeah.
it's
For
technically
Alicia.
a holy act.
Desi's just going with he's just, a slave to the rhythm,
Arden, I need to make sure to change my spells over, and am going to shuffle over back to my table because y'all bitches ditch me.
Well, I mean,
No, I
Eric
came
is
over.
just leans it over and he's like, "So what's your story?"
My story?
Yeah, everyone's got one.
Well, technically, you're also with the big fuck off elephant right next to you, so you're not by yourself.
Yeah.
He just
you
walked.
did.
He just walked over.
Yeah, Ganesh is, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
I'm just along for the ride. I literally have no idea how I got here.
You're
It doesn't
actually
take
saying
me-
that in character.
Yeah.
It
Really?
doesn't take me long to sign up, though, does it?
No, you go over the board, you read through the multitude forms. There's Heroes Quest posted there and everything.
Okay, well, I just sign up and I go back to sitting with everybody.
Yep. There we go. And just as Ganesh moves over, walks over, you get over there. And Eric Marinsong just sits and lets the music die down to a decent roar. Change this over. Since it seems nobody's interested in the party, he decided to pretty much stop.
Oh no, we're interested in the party. We were.
Oh, we
enjoying
are,
the
yeah.
Party. We were definitely enjoying this party.
There's no,
We're interested.
y'all are, but there's no reason for the music to go on. So,
I'm still not done with the drinking contest either.
Yeah.
it's like the drinking contest just tapered off to just two guys drinking. Really? Didn't gather
Yeah.
a crowd or anything, so he's
Yeah.
just like, it's fine, I'll just pay for drinks.
Technically, the crowd went to the other room.
Yeah.
Well, the commoners weren't all that interested. Some of them are doing their own things as well.
Mm-hmm.
You hear one chatting it up with a kobold, some are gambling in the other area, and there's one in their own booth at the top.
And that poor dancer all by herself.
She's not even dancing anymore. She's just sitting at the table and munching on some food and drink brought to her by one of the
Okay.
kobolds.
But by the way, can you zoom in on her? I would like to see what she looks like. Oh, she's a tiefling.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
No one bothered to check. So she's on her own. She's more likely gonna hop off her table and join these fine folks over here.
Oh, the two commoners got it. Okay.
So y'all three are at a table, and Eric Marinsong, the champion of revels, now there. Well, has been there with you, talking this entire time.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of his four personalities, at least.
At least one of them. Another one's busy trying to hit on the beautiful female that's at the table there, and she seems enraptured by his tales. So everybody's got a thing to do, and he just sits like, "Oh, since y'all knew, what do you want to know?" Literally, the one person you want to ask anything on is the guy. The guy points to himself.
Yeah, the bard is the guy.
Like, you clearly came from another world. You signed up to the Heroes Guild. Or, you clearly came from another continent, sorry. You signed up to the Heroes Guild. And now, like, what? You did a quest and y'all stuck here?
Yeah.
Just
Need a new
essentially.
job.
Oh, no, I'm just enjoying, like, being alive and, like, getting to rest for a night.
Why so? Was it really that bad?
I could just see Disdorius just going for another swig to avoid
Yeah,
answering
I just go back to drinking because, like, I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it was that bad without saying it.
You've drunken enough more enough. Take another Constitution save. At advantage.
19.
Yay! Although the performance wasn't supposed to be an advantage, but we'll skip it.
Oh,
They were close enough anyway.
Well, yeah, 17 and 18, that's still pretty good. So,
Yeah. You mean you're telling me you're all here and you don't have questions about this new world you've been in? Or the new continent that you're in?
yeah, the one person,
Not-
the two people that would be asking these questions are kind of busy right now.
Yeah. Let's see.
What I do is I awkwardly like ignore the bard, and I just tell the other party members, you know what? I think I'm gonna get myself some shut eye, and I just head up to my room.
That would be your character.
That is
That's
like
so-
he said enough times, was it really that bad? And I'm just like, you know what?
You're over it.
Yeah, like that's it. I'm over it. Like I'm like, okay.
You're given a key and a little cobalt directs you to the room, which is right over here.
Let me go ahead and move the camera over so people can see.
He's on the second floor.
Awesome.
Just
Oh, good. I'm not on the floor with.
You're,
No.
yeah, no, we're
You're not
we're
below
we're
them
far above
either.
you. Remember, if the room is a rockin', don't come a knocking.
he just sits there like Marisol's just like, what, did I say something to offend him? Man.
He's grumpy.
He also has a lot of alcohol in him at this point.
It's not the alcohol. I don't.
I know.
wanna be
Your
fucked with.
your character's just over it.
My character is over it.
I mean, the only one that I could say that's the only two that are right now that are sane enough to like ask the questions, other than the ones that are getting it on, I mean, are the two that are at the table with him. So, you have an opportunity. Take it.
Out of character, I'm a DM and I'm going screaming, do something!
As fellow
Are there
players,
any jobs available?
thank you.
Like-
Oh my god, thank you.
Okay. So last I saw posted on the board, well, let's see, the Cobalt job got taken, so that's no longer available. One of his image, he looks at an image and the image just pops over to the board. And you notice he stops talking at the table, but the image starts talking. He's just like, all right, let's see what we got here.
That's funny.
So, Iron. Thought I had it here. Okay. So there's a quest here for a good old goblin slaying quest. Currently being held at the Ironheart Fortress. Multiple hero parties requested to attend. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's your classic early hero stuff. Our other one here, missing persons. I think that should be around your levels. Small town of Long Barrow, although that's a 4-day trip. In fact,
No more 4-day trips.
I mean, Ironheart Fortress is only 2 days away, and you want to go to Long Barrow? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oof, 13-day trip.
Oh no, I want to go to that party that you were hosting.
Oh, that's like 3 days away. Y'all want to?
Oh,
I thought you said it was
still not here.
Yeah, it's here.
The
Oh,
one that
okay.
Desi told us not to go to.
Wait, the goblin one is here?
No, the annual event of the bards. And he switched back over to the table.
Oh,
while
gotcha. That's the one that's here.
his voice switches back over to the table while he's talking with the party. Well, talking with Ganesh and Proserpia. He's like, well, the annual contest of bards is happening here in 2 more days. I kind of have to be here for it. So, but I mean, y'all can always just hang around here, find stuff to do in town, see the locals. Lord knows, if you're new to the world, to this continent, you definitely want to meet the locals.
Okay.
That sounds like a good plan to me as player to other players.
I didn't know you had to choose quests in this game.
Always.
Quest choosing in Oh no, I literally had no idea.
That's
In
what I'm
an
saying. Yeah, there's always.
RPG.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
In a
always
role.
choices of what you can do.
It can literally do anything. You could go out and perform a heist if you wanted.
I mean, yeah.
That's me
but we're not gonna do
speaking
that.
out of character.
But we're not gonna do that. Out of character.
I want to know more about the locals before we go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who do you want to know about?
Thank
Literally,
you.
there's nobody in town that I don't know.
Who's the king around here?
The king? That
Sure.
would be the champion of perfection, I believe. I haven't written down his name. Shit. I think it's Zarus? Or he took the name of the god Zarus? Either way, he's Zarus' champion of perfection. Guy's boring as all get out. Believe me, you don't want to meet him. But he mostly stays inside Gromara, the capital city.
Proserpia. Maybe you should ask him about the guy the guy sitting in the back of the bar.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Oh, so
Alicia
that's
is good.
sorry.
Let's put this.
What do what do locals like? Like, what kind of jobs do people usually do around here? Like, people, like, are there a lot of shops? You know, or are there a lot of like mills or?
Alrighty. So, in the Drunk Dragon Inn, we've got the following. Boom. So, let's see. You're looking for places of note, right? So,
Yes.
if you want food and stuff, I would recommend the Garden. Run by cute Lotheria Springleaf. She's due any day now. And we got the Masons Guild inside the city, currently helping fixing up the 5th floor of the Drunk Dragon Inn during the days, but mostly the champion of the forge is actually there, Harvok Headstrong, and his apprentice Usil Bargash.
They sound cool.
Yeah, they do. You get something made by the Forge Master. Ooh, you're gonna have a fun time.
When is his shop open?
I'd say tomorrow morning, about 2 hours after sunrise.
Okay.
But good luck getting the Forge guy to be thinking. You'll more than likely be working with his apprentice.
Okay.
Oh, can I? Hey, Kim, can you ask as Proserpia if there are any like scroll shops, like so that way we can like get like learned knowledge.
Shops. ... Are you talking to them telepathically somehow?
No. I'm asking her from player to player.
No, just plain old metagaming.
No, because it's something. Look, sorry. I know I said I wouldn't metagame, but I'm just like,
Ha!
look, I'm just asking. Is it possible for her to ask about because she's a knowledge seeker, so that's why I'm asking. That's not something that would be too far off her character. To ask for like library or a shop.
Yeah, what's available in town?
Yeah. like I said, you got the garden, you got the Masons Guild, you got possibly another
What's-
magic shop.
What's this Mason's Guild?
They're the blacksmiths. They're
Ah.
For the most part, they're like blacksmiths, but they work with masonry and stonework. The champion of the forge is the only one that can really work with the hellstone that this place is made out of.
What's Hellstone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know that black red stone that
Yeah,
the
it was
drunk
pretty
dragon
weird.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hellstone. It comes from hell itself.
How do you get the stone from hell? What is hell? Do I know what hell is?
You know of the 9 hells.
Okay.
And he's just like, yeah, the 9 hells. It run by Asmodeus. And hold up, I got something here for you. He ends up pulling up a map. And this is where the characters see the map show up.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay, characters
like-
finally see map.
So, points out, this is where you are. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The portal to hell is up here.
Where is it?
It's that big
Why is
hole
there a
between the
portal to
map.
hell?
Yeah, where the
Oh, good. Now I know where I don't want to go.
Why is there a portal
Well-
to hell?
Well, technically, the three of us don't know this because we don't see this as our characters. So,
He's like, so the fascinating story is, about a year ago, there was this big war that went on. I didn't fight in it personally. I was off on other business. But a lot of the champions got together, three of which, the champion of destiny, the champion of thievery, and the champion of literal destruction magic, all got together and opened a portal to hell. And the demons came through it. And they helped. Because they were fighting the Czar of the Black Flame. Bad, nasty genie business. This is why you always got to be careful with your wishes. 100%. And
Yeah, why was there a genie? What?
so, long time ago, an idiot made a wish with a genie. 3 of them. Because genies, you know? And the wishes he made were he wished to be practically unkillable unless a specific set of circumstances were met, because he was trying to, gain the genie. Then he wanted all the power. And in order to do that power, the wish had the genie pretty much take over the guy's body. So not only was the genie in hold of a really strong wizard's body, he also became the most unkillable thing on the plane. He had to be killed, and I kid you not, by a virgin with an orichalcum blade. Do you know how hard orichalcum's to get? Not fun, or not easy. But it was a virgin with an orichalcum blade, and it had to be whilst he was trying to already take his last gasping breath. And in order to pull this off, the 3 most famous heroes that we have at this point in time, the champion of thievery, what's her name? I don't remember her name at this point in time. Look, the alcohol may be getting to me, but just know she's a champion of thievery. She's an elf. She's a current girlfriend of the Empress of Elves. So, there's that.
as he mentions the name, it's as we don't remember the name.
No, it's literally he's drunk, and I'm saying that.
No, I know it's a joke. I'm just saying that as player. I'm just saying it's.
Yep.
It's a joke.
The literal champion of destruction by the name of Grease. Sorcerer. Pretty good guy. Normally would be here. Don't know where he is right now. But,
Is he that crazy guy in the corner?
no, that's Addis Paulus.
Okay.
Finally, context about who that is. Thank you.
That's just Addis Paulus. we can talk about him later if you want to ask, or you could ask him yourself. And then, of course, Fighter. Yes, that's his name, Fighter. Champion of Destiny, and kind of the owner of this place.
Kind of the owner?
Kind of.
Well,
Kind of owns a place with a dragon bartender.
I say kind of because between him running the more favorable face of the business, we all know it's the champion of thievery who runs the books.
Sounds lucrative.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Have you seen the outside?
I forget what the outside looks like.
it's a big cathedral. It's a big cathedral.
Lucrative
Oh,
barely.
the outside of this inn is the cathedral?
It is the cathedral.
Huh?
This is the cathedral. Yeah.
The Drunk Dragon Inn is the big cathedral-looking motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in
Okay.
that building.
Okay.
Just for context again. That.
Yeah, I thought we were at the building across the river.
No,
you know,
we're-
the one that looks like inn-like.
No. We're in the cathedral building, the Black Hellstone building.
You're in the cathedral-looking motherfucker.
Okay, and it's made of hellstone.
And it's made of
Fine.
hellstone.
It's
And
our own little
Okay.
corner of hell.
What do you guys use Hellstone for?
It's literally just a building material right now. I don't think the Tinker Gnomes have had a chance to mess with it too much yet. Not to mention, like, the people who have a cornered market on it are the ones who are building this place.
Where would I be able to get a piece of this then?
If you ask very nicely, you might be able to get some from the Masons Guild. Or, they send you on a quest to go fetch something else for them. You know how hero work is. Fetch quests endless.
This is your first question. I'm like,
Sounds-
oh, okay.
Oh, can we go back to the inn real quick and not be on the map?
But he's got the map scrolled out for them.
Yeah.
So we're still in that. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
He's still discussing with it with the map open in front of him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Yeah, no. The
And then we got
Mason's Guild sounds cool. These Okay. Let's see. What?
as the DM waits
And
for
so the genie possessed the wizard and became a genie and something hell and
it was a big war,
Champion
and
of
that's why the whole
Beings.
northern section of the continent is practically a waste of ash.
okay.
I'm surprised y'all y'all on the other continent didn't literally see the bright black fire across the ocean, but it must have been pretty far of a trip.
It was pretty far.
Forever.
So
Where's this Mason's Guild again?
yeah.
It is part of in the Dark Dragon in the outside town. I don't have a map for the town.
Oh.
Like,
This one's called Cyphala.
Just trust, it's there.
Silvara.
Just trust, it's there.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
you're at the Drunk Dragon Inn, like Pulse.
Yeah.
Pulse. And he's like, so if you go down here and make a left, 2 rights, another left, you know what? Just draws a miniature bad map. There you go.
Thanks.
He just draws it on a napkin and gives it to you. Napkin map.
Thanks.
Napkin map.
Napkin map. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out the Masons Guild tomorrow.
All right. Well, always worth it. After all, they're pretty good smiths, and Mr. Forge guy can literally smelt anything. Almost.
Sounds cool.
Smelt money.
We do have some money to spend.
That's true.
Okay. Cool. Go
Let's
to bed.
go.
Take map. Thank you. Good night.
You're
Wakey. Morning.
you're welcome. You're welcome, and thus you're going to bed. So, Lep, throw you
Yeah.
over to that side. Proserpia, are you gonna go with him or?
To bed. Sure.
That way she can try out her magical rock gnome polisher trademark.
Yeah. Patent
Throw
pending.
you
Patent
in
pending.
that room. He gets to be in that room.
Can we
Map
take a
isn't-
break?
Yep, we
Yep.
can take a 15-minute break while I figure out what to do with the rest.
All
Shit.
right, everyone. All right,
Sorry
then go
about
ahead. All right, everyone. We're going to be taking as you heard, we're going to be taking a break. So, back to the Spotify. Woo! I don't know. Maybe both. Which makes sense. By the way, I gotta apologize. I wasn't meaning to metagame. I was just trying to give Proserpia ideas. That's all I was trying to do. Give Kim ideas on stuff that she could do. You did. You kind of did, but it's fine. Well, the thing is that you didn't even say that. You just walked off. Almost dying. Yeah, almost. We're celebrating that we're alive still. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm almost done with my tea. As far as mental health wise, just to let you guys know, I'm still a little shaking from. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see this. No. It's the one. It's the one that I put up before. The one with the banging headboard. I'm just saying, you know, Karg and I and as no, it's remember it's Hellstone. It's pretty hefty. Yeah. We're also in a different part of the floor than you are. Well, you also had a lot of alcohol in you, so that probably is helping. Oh, I am so sorry. My mic is still live. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, everyone, and we're back. I'm just going to go ahead and bring the volume back for the party so that everybody can start talking. And we're back, everyone.
Hey!
Okay, just
Hey.
really quick note because I know that I kind of had a live mic moment situation. The reason why this episode was so important for me is because I suffer from PTSD and anxiety, and I just wanted to give you all a taste of what it was like for me. And since Desi was traumatized, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show that to all of you. But I'm okay. I'm still kind of shaking, but I have my tea. I've got, also Naia did a very beautiful job of helping me stay in character and not internalize it personally. So I was able to focus on keeping it on Desi and not internalizing it.
Well, thank you. I did my best.
You did. I appreciate you for that.
You're very welcome.
So everything,
Uh,
it's all on you, Arden. Now.
Audio's back up. So if
Okay.
you wanna,
Then we bring the soundboard back on.
I'm getting my roll
let's
20 back
see
up.
here.
I don't think I hear anything yet.
Well, no, you're not going to hear anything just yet. I have to watch this. Well, you have to go back and watch his
Well, I'm watching the stream, but I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, because he hasn't started it yet.
It's probably very quiet because all it is the fireplace.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you might want to raise that up. There we
And,
go. Now
like-
I can hear
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, stuff like the fireplace and glasses clinking and more along the lines of, all right, so who's going to wake up first? Roll your 20s.
Or just roll d20.
Yeah, it's just a straight up 20.
Oh, okay. 2 ticks.
I have to roll what?
Just a 1d20.
Yeah, just go into the little dice thing and roll a d20.
Ganesh, you're working off a hangover.
No!
Why does that not surprise me? Let's just be honest.
Yeah, not much better.
And then while we're at it. Oh, wait, who are we missing? Proserpia.
Yep.
Also, you're muted, girl.
Hi, sorry. Yes.
So you need to roll a d20.
You do. Okay.
Naia's lying in bed, rolling back and forth because her
What the? Oh my
bruised
god!
foot is
Wow.
throbbing.
Okay, so it's gonna be me. I'm waking up first. Okay, and then it's Proserpia.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
We'll go see.
Oh, the other characters. Okay.
I guess I'm waking up second to last.
I mean, strictly speaking, Naia would wake up first. She only needs 4 hours of sleep.
She would, but does she care to?
That's the thing. This is personality right now. This is personality right now.
It's
Would
more
she?
than-
Would she care to when being hugged up against Clara?
Yeah.
That's true.
Speaking of which,
It's more
Oh.
like it's when she gets up rather than when she wakes up.
Yeah.
so now I just need to.
She'd also be hugging her big sort of teddy bear Desi.
While big teddy bear Desi's also hugging up on Karg.
We're all hugging each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
There used to be two
Not what I
beds, but
meant.
now they're one bed.
okay. So first one awake. Well, first one active, so to speak. Then
Yeah.
is Desi.
Yeah.
You are awake. There is a big snoring daddy to your left, and two very snoring females to your right,
Mhm.
or at least what you could consider snoring. Except one of them is also awake,
Mhm.
as you can clearly tell because she is currently staring at her lover.
Mhm.
Aw.
Desi looks over to her and smiles, and then just kind of like keeps his arms. He also plants a gentle kiss on Naia since Naia's cuddling up to him, and then on Naia's forehead, and then kind of nuzzles into Karg.
So you don't get up and start about your day. You're just gonna snuggle it out a bit longer.
No, I'm just hold on. So I actually I tried to attempt to gently wake Naia.
All right. Following that, it's Proserpia and Clara that become active. Clara pretty much doing the same thing as Naia's, just saying fuck it and being close to people at this point in time.
Yeah.
Working off her hangover from the previous night.
Mm-hmm.
Proserpia, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna get up about with my day.
Okay.
I'm gonna go tinker about with what I'm working on a little bird.
Are you going to do that in your room, or are you going to try and take it downstairs, or...
I'll take it upstairs.
All right.
I can always go back up to the room.
You could always go back up to the room.
Oh, okay.
As you come down the stairs, you plop down. You notice that Dutch isn't... Or You come down, everything's just a little hustle bustle. Kobolds are everywhere, busy wiping tables, getting the place ready for the day. But you also notice that Dutch is there, significantly smaller.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
He looks over, he stares at you, and almost immediately whispers something and becomes significantly bigger again. And the big booming voice kicks in. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting anyone up this early."
Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning.
He's like, oh, this is. Mind not telling anyone else.
Now I understand the private conversation you and I just had. Okay, regarding this character, I get it now. Okay, I get it now.
Tell anyone else what? And I wink at him.
He's like, oh. It just, you see his size just pops straight back to small real quick as he pops his head in through the door. Hey, hey, can we get, what's your name?
Proserpia.
Yeah, we have a guest up. Can we get that breakfast going? What do you like to eat?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs and meat.
Eggs and meat. Yeah. No, not raw.
Oh my god.
No, not raw.
He hops back. He hops back on the counter as you do notice he's no longer an adult-sized dragon. He's more wormling-sized, and he taps on the counter like, "Go ahead, sit down."
He's a kid. He's a kid.
Come on over.
He's like, "Yeah, kobolds run the place mostly. I'm just here. I'm just here to look intimidating while Dad's off wherever he went." Although I
How long is your... I'm sorry?
Whoop. He's like, although I should probably, just in case other people wake up.
Goes back.
Big old intimidating adult-looking dragon again.
Yeah.
And he just smiles and he taps something on his chest and leans forward to let you see it. There's a black medallion melded just so close to his scales that it's barely visible half the time. And he gives a wink. Our little secret.
I nod back.
Not like I'll get in trouble anyway. Literally, we have 50 kobolds in this place.
Yeah.
Anyone who causes trouble is going to be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Confused. What exactly?
He's a baby black dragon.
Okay.
He's only a year old.
He's pretending to be an adult.
Oh, so he's literally only... Oh, okay.
He's a child. Yes, that's why I
I
said
wasn't-
he's a child.
I wasn't clear that he was that much of a child.
Now I understand why he turned down Desi.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now you know what I knew privately.
Okay.
And he's just sitting back. He like wraps his tail around himself. He's like, I do feel sorry for the lion. He did try to be very nice to me last night, but I'm still only a year old. Not even in mating age yet.
It's like trust me. If Desi would have known this, he would have not rolled.
I am so sorry. I will hit that lion right over the head.
Oh, thanks.
The dragon just gets flustered. Please don't. The dragon's like, please don't do that. You'll get in trouble.
Yeah, that's causing violence inside the place.
I'll
He's
wait
like,
till we're outside.
oh no. Either way, welcome to being awake. Well, the kobold pops out and just squeezes by him and puts a plate of food. It says, good morning. Goes back to chefing it up.
So what's it like living here?
I mean, how does any dragon live in a keep?
I don't really know much about dragons. Can you tell me more?
You are regaled
Oh God.
by a one-year-old dragon on what the life of being a bar owner is like.
Well, he's been working at the bar. He should like really know.
For the
He's a kid.
he's just like, well, for the most part, apart from when I get to go out with Dad to wherever we go out, it's been, I mean, boring because I'm here dealing with folks. I mean, to be fair, most adult dragons would kill for a horde that I've got, but
When you're not, running the place, what do you like to do? What kind of games do you like to play?
he just clicks his claws together. And just, I mean, catch is always fun, especially when we get to do it in the air.
Oh, that sounds cool.
He's just like, not so much cool, not so cool for the balls. But I'm sure they have fun. It's not like we do it maliciously. It's only when Dad goes full dragon, though, we do it. And you are now having a talk with a child dragon in adult dragon-sized body. Following up, who's next?
That would be Karg, I guess.
Just big ol' orc. Just yawns, big old yawn, just flump face in fur. Oh, this is a first.
Wait, he turned around and like just flumped inside my chest?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, but he's just he flops. He's like, wow, this is a first. Most people run away after night one.
We can
Sorry,
have more nights.
I have no idea how to handle this. Suddenly, Orc
Do it, man.
is now blushing under blankets.
Desi kisses his forehead and just says, maybe we should get our day going and
Yes.
meet up again later.
Provided I don't have any contracts, yes. I'll
Well,
go with this.
Maybe we should form contract together.
Ask me later.
Desi blushes because he didn't expect. Desi blushes because he didn't expect himself to say that, and just kind of chuckles and gives Karg a kiss. And just pats him on the butt and said, "Let's go get some food."
Are you gonna go get food in the traditional Greek way, which is completely naked?
No, we're
Oh
gonna get dressed and go eat.
That would
Okay.
have been a conversation piece.
I take you both and throw you down to the main floor.
Yeah, and I'm holding his hand as we're making our way down.
I'm still seeing a picture of the outside of the plaque.
Yeah.
You make downstairs, you see Proserpia in mid-conversation, tiny dragon. Well, no, with big adult dragon.
Hello,
Sorry.
my big scaly friend. So good to see you in morning.
Hello, welcome to the waking world. He sounds as regal as he did before, which is completely opposite of what Proserpia has been hearing from him so far.
Looks over to Proserpia. Do I notice anything of any reaction to the way he's talking differently for her?
I'm bemused. I'm very bemused.
No, my friend Proserpia, what's so funny?
Oh, just a conversation Dutch and I were having. It was just a little joke. It was nothing big.
Little joke. He's big. It's a big joke.
I made the joke. It was little.
Oh, okay. There was
Quote,
food,
unquote.
no?
Karg,
I'm
the
sorry?
usual? Yes. Lion man, what do you eat?
What is the usual for Karg?
Meat, eggs, and potatoes.
Ah, then I shall have same.
Potatoes?
Just the door squeaks ever so slightly as he pushes it with his tail. 2 main breakfast orders. Closes the door with his tail again. Now, as we were going on, continue. Let me tell you about my brothers and sisters.
Oh no.
Especially the multi-headed one. She's wonderful. I tell you.
How
And
many
then he's
siblings
your
does he have?
company.
I'm just curious as out of character.
Hmm?
Out
That
of
was-
character, how many siblings does he have?
He has 4 hatch mates.
Okay, gotcha. Clutch mates. Okay.
4 clutch mates.
Yeah.
One of whom is a multi-headed dragon as he goes over. The
Interesting.
other one is that there's also a brass, copper, and a silver dragon.
Oh, so the silver one that we saw was one of the siblings.
Maybe.
If we ever get that out of him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Naia,
I'm missing all of this.
Naia, you're up.
Yeah, you're missing all of this.
I'd probably wake up. Would you allow me, just as a bit of flavor, to use create water just to have a shower, without using a spell slot?
Isn't it a cantrip?
It is not. It is a first level spell, create or destroy water. It's a bit over. It's like kind of casting it, just barely casting it, just so that she can wash.
I'll allow it. Fluff doesn't mess with combat, so.
Yeah. So yeah, she kind of washes off, and smiles at Clara.
And Clara's just laying there in bed watching you clean yourself. And she's like, so, want to join the Bard competition?
Bard competition.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I'm joining, or at least I think I am.
Hmm?
Don't know if I signed my name. I was quite drunk last night.
Yes. Well, I hope you don't regret what you did. What we did.
Darling, if there's anything I have a thing for, it's exotic woman.
She kind of chuckles.
Okay, why did that get so small?
I could say the same.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
But shall we go down to breakfast? I have something I need to do.
Alright. Should I meet you down there, or?
You can come with me if you like. It's a question of I need to talk to Dutch first.
Very well. I'm just gonna yada the walk down.
And she would offer the shower to Clara as well.
And she obviously takes it. Along with the fact that you were in her room, she opened one of the cabinets with scented oils and the like that she wears on a daily basis.
Fair enough. I would put some on, and I would come down wearing. Beforehand, you've only really seen Naia in her armor. She just comes down wearing a very plain white robe.
Oh, oh wow! So we're matching. I'm in my noble garb, and you're in your plain robe. Nice.
You come down. You're greeted by the different doing their various duties, cleaning, fussing about the place. You reach.
She goes up to. She would go up to Dutch. Is Dutch in his like adult dragon form?
Yeah, that's why he's big right now.
Okay.
Can we see the map?
Yep.
Yeah. Now that we're all down. Well, no, we're not. All
Well,
downstairs.
not
Yeah,
everybody's down
that's right.
yet.
That's right.
Uh,
We're still.
I'm not awake. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still not awake.
Oh, whoops. We want this one.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
We'll open up the map once everybody's down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Naia would say to Dutch, say Dutch, was there any, and I don't mean rubbish, but was there any food or drink left over from last night that might still be serviceable?
I assure you, little drow, anything that's left over is usually eaten by the staff. You just see the kobolds are like, yep, he's right. We're well fed daily.
In that case, she kind of looks a little bit uncertain. Where are the poor in this town?
I assure you, everyone in the dragon area is gainfully employed.
So now at this point, my ears have perked up because I see what's happening again.
Desi sees the pattern that's happening also, and smiles over at Karg and says, just kind of winks at him, and then looks over at Dutch and says, "I think what my sister here is trying to say is, are there any injured that need healing?"
I mean, apart from your, he just go. You just hear the big old dragon sniff, and he's like, "Well, apart from your friend's butt, there, I'm quite sure." I'm quite sure everybody in town is doing admirably, unless they have suffered the null attacks that you have.
Is it all right if she goes around and seeks to heal those that need healing?
I'm not one to stop her.
There you go, sister. You have permissions.
Very well. For me, I will have porridge, please.
Porridge.
By the way, I was not expecting Karg to be the bottom in this, but that's great.
He's called Hornbreaker. What else would he be?
Just just saying. Was not expecting that, but that's great.
He looks over to Clara. He's like, "You spent the night here this night?" "Yeah, I had a room." You know that's going to cost you. I know. Right. Okay.
Naia waves her hand. I shall cover that.
Sister, before you do the payment of things, I think we need to discuss the arrangement of everyone's pay.
Dutch leans to the door and gives his thing. And while y'all talk, it would be Disdorius next.
Yeah. I'm just trying. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
That was on
And dwarf stuff.
And thus the dwarf is awake.
Okay, Disdorius wakes up, looks at
Scared of his own fart.
no, and then laughs, and then says to himself, "You know what? I'm not going to get dressed. I'm gonna go down and get some breakfast, and I'm going to wrap this sheet around me." So he's literally wearing a sarong.
You know, just saying that sounds very Disdorius. That sounds very much like him. That sounds so in character.
So the dwarf comes down the stairs, the
Wave
stairs,
to everybody.
dressed in a seat, being greeted by the kobolds along the way.
Wearing his bed sheet as a skirt.
While wearing some cloth that I found in the room as a
Yeah.
The dragon just looks over, sees him, and goes, "Unorthodox, but okay."
I come downstairs, bleary-eyed. I see this exchange going on. See him with a bed sheet around him. Yank it off and does him in a sarong properly.
Oh, you! I'm gonna say this. You beat me to it because I was gonna wrap it around him like a toga.
Yeah.
You beat me to it.
No, I just rip it off and then do it up like a real sarong.
You proper hangover.
Yeah.
I say thank you to Ganesh.
Like I was.
So-
like,
I sit there
you literally
mouthing
beat me
deep.
to it. You literally beat me to it.
Somebody
And
give me a D100 roll.
I will do it. I'll do it.
I'll
do it.
Just anybody?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Just disbelief.
Oh, disbelief.
Big old dragon. Poof.
What?
What? Did we just
Why
see him
did he-
turn into a baby?
Yeah.
His concentration broke.
Oh. Okay, so Desi, wide-eyed, says, "Your child? Oh, no wonder you
Why
just
did
laughed
his
at joke."
concentration break?
At this point, I
It's part of
snap.
the effects on the amulet.
He has to focus. Yeah, he has to focus to be a big, giant adult dragon.
And
God.
there was literally a naked dwarf in his main hallway.
And so Desi leans back and goes to Proserpia. So that was little joke you were mentioning. I get it now. It's okay. It's okay. Very funny. Very adorable. You should have told me you were a child and not, and not just grace me like customer service representative.
My God.
Just a little dragon's like,
It's
Now,
So,
I get
Go for the
now,
ball
yeah.
and say, hey,
now I get like
Wait, hold on. Let Naia react first before he poofs.
I was just saying, Naia gets like the big heart eyes, like. Baby dragon!
It's like
it's just like,
and,
it's okay. I shall as
and she's gonna try and hug him.
and it goes no.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh dear God! I just realized.
No. Hold on. So
I just realized that the lady.
the coattail.
okay,
You know.
hold on. So Desi tells one of the kobolds to let him know that this, because it's just us, no one else will know. We will not tell anyone. Yeah, we will not tell anyone. He can come back. That he can come back. We want to spend time with him because we're endeared to him.
Asher just pops over. Yeah, that's a nice thought and all, but he kind of loses his cool when he's small.
It's okay. You tell your boss that we understand situation and we shall maintain composure for him.
He's not the boss.
Well, little boss, child of boss.
That's more accurate. He will be boss when actual boss dies. But
Well, boss junior.
Can I just point out that the lady in black and the bard had sex last night? Like, I just noticed that.
Oh, did they really on the map?
Look on the bed. They're both on the bed on the 4th floor.
Oh yeah. Oh well, there you go. And, he's a bard. Of course they did.
Also, I'd like to get to the thing and order my. Because I know what I want.
Yeah.
My dwarf is ready to eat.
Well, the bartender's just fucked off.
Yeah.
And Nivmazet just gets out a pad and paper and jots down your order. He's just like, okay, let's get this over with.
Well, Naia needs to get back. Needs to back off where he normally sits.
Push.
Naia moves back. Oh.
It's okay, sister. We know that you were endeared, but maybe not grab child. Maybe that might not be best idea.
But he's so cute.
I know. I adopted 20 mir for goodness sake. I understand.
I tell the kobold that I want a nice hearty mushroom soup with some hard rye bread and obviously a marble cupcake for dessert. That's what I want.
We can do all of that except the cupcake.
What's a cupcake?
I want grilled papaya on black rice.
The fuck is a papaya?
It's a
Yeah, you're not on your world.
Fruit.
Just ask him what
whatever exotic fruit you have.
Oh, exotic fruit. Okay, let's see what we got in the back.
Yes,
No
our
promises.
friend is
Can
vegetarian.
I move in so that Clara's sitting on my lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're crying into her tits about how cute the damn thing is.
Just pop.
Married man, that's what wives do when they see something like that.
Oh my god.
A bunch. So he pops his head into the back. You hear a bunch of kobolds. Anyone who speaks Draconic will just hear him relaying all the different things of. So we got two porridges with fruit. What was the dwarf's thing? Oh yeah, he spills out the dwarf's message, and then he goes, and then one exotic fruit on rice. Do we have exotic fruit? Huh. Okay, I guess that could work.
Get the cookbook. Wow.
Pops his head back. How are you about spicy things?
I love spicy food. What do you have?
Give it to him. Who cares what he says?
He pops his head in. He pops his head in. Yeah, spicy all the better.
Desi is just enjoying his time with Karg and just decides to ask him, so what kind of contract work do you do? Is this something that more of us can join you with?
He's like, not unless something needs killing.
Oh, we've done plenty of the killing recently.
Oh? And what did you kill?
We've killed about
His
7 gnolls and made 4 goblins disappear in time.
4 goblins and 7 gnolls. Really? That's it?
That is a start, okay? We just started in this place.
Well, darling, if you want this relationship to get better, you're gonna have to kill a lot more.
Don't worry, I will. Once... There'll be more killing.
Well, I mean, there's always taking on a hero contract, but I'm no hero, so.
Well, good for you. Good luck for you. We are heroes, or so we've been told.
I mean, you're wearing the pins, so.
Yeah.
Or at least you were last night.
What are these pins? Why are they?
They're-
Well, no,
different
I'm wearing it.
colors?
I am wearing it on my noble garb. I am wearing it on my noble garb.
The heroes guild pins.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
They absorb
Okay.
they absorb residual energies from your person and allow you to break past the normal
Remember
caps
the
that
pins that got all sparkly and had all different designs on them for each of us?
only when you look at them direct
Yeah.
or look at them through a magnifying glass.
Thanks,
like, yeah.
Proserpia.
If you mention that to him, he says, yeah, they'll do that. They're gonna get even brighter as you get stronger.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Like
That's
like
cool.
like Missy Drow over there with the black one. Hers is already pretty strong.
Oh, is that what it means? We were actually kind of curious why hers was so different.
She kind of looks at you as he calls it, Missy Drow.
Like, yeah, it's like, and Desi looks over to Naia. Please don't kill him. I like him. Please don't kill him. I like him.
I stare at her directly and, like, hold out the whip, like, don't make me.
No, it's like literally, it's like Naia.
I lean over and I just say, I'm enjoying my breakfast right now. Can we please not?
It's like, but basically his eyes just like, Naia, this one's a keeper, please.
Food.
Naia, this one's a keeper, please.
Oh,
Food.
should I
He
go
comes
out?
to you and he brings this, like, it's not black rice because what the fuck is black rice?
Yeah.
But it is rice with a red, sort of. It looks like a red sauce
Okay.
What does it smell like?
with chunks in it.
What does it smell like?
So is it like a fire curry kind of a thing?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like a fire curry. So to
Fire
speak.
Is it savory or sweet?
Okay.
He hasn't bitten into it yet.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out in just a moment.
Let's see.
What does it smell like?
What? You said fire curry, Kim. Like,
It
you gotta pay
could be-
attention between squeeze.
It could have been sweet or savory. It could have gone either way.
Well, remember he did ask.
You gotta pay attention
Wait,
between
wait.
squeeze.
Well, hold on. He did say, do you like spicy? So we know this is gonna be savory. Ish.
Well, I did ask for
Ish.
fruit, though.
Yeah, you did. So
So,
Whoa.
let's see.
dig in, my friend Ganesh.
He's like, I hope you like. It was made with dragon's breath fruit.
Oh wow, that's special.
Okay. So, let's see.
A la cuisine.
Yeah.
It's like iron cobalt chef.
Pops back real quick to grab the other food and hands it to Kargan Desi. A sort of a meat and tater stew for them.
Wait, I thought we were getting eggs, steak, and potatoes.
Meat and tater stew with an egg on top.
Oh, got it. Okay, so it's okay. Got it. That actually sounds good.
Can I
Believe
get
you
a
want to
pint?
role play a wrong order at a bar.
Yeah.
I need to get a bag of pork rinds and a pint of cooking oil.
What? Why?
Why?
Why before breakfast? Oh, by
Please,
the way, I guess I
please,
saved
please.
myself from the squeeze.
Proserpia, please, for the love of God, tell me that you're not going to drink that.
I'm quite regular to begin with. I don't need to drink that to become more regular. No, I'm not going to drink it.
Disdorius throws up in his mouth a little bit.
Why would I drink it?
Desi
We're
is
all
Desi.
ordering breakfast, and you just asked for a pint of cooking oil.
Oh wait, hold on.
I've been awake for a while.
Yeah.
I'm already further along in my day.
Well,
I'm already eating.
yeah. Desi is lovingly feeding Karg his food,
Uh-oh.
like very lovey-dovey over there.
Eric Maronsong and the woman that he was with come down the stairs. Sure. She's pretty much hanging on him as they go to a back area
Yeah.
and still talking with each other.
Okay.
And does he? Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah,
I
have you
tell
tried
everyone about the so I heard last night after you guys were making sure I couldn't hear much of anything down here that this place is made of hellstone and something about portal hell and champions of idiocy or something, and one of them runs the
Idiocy.
place,
I love it. Idiocy.
and they go to hell to pick up bricks and build this thing, and it
Hell.
don't ask me any more than that.
Hell?
But there's something about a Mason's Guild, and they might sell us some stuff, an apprentice, something, whatever. What do you want from me?
I put my
We
soup
eat
stone.
this food, and I eat it, and what happens?
I put my
Roll that Constitution save.
Constitution.
Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Okay, good.
So you bite into this pretty much fire breath curry, as they're calling it.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it's extremely sweet. It's like you bit into a pineapple.
Okay.
And then that pineapple got mixed with chili flakes.
Oh my god.
Okay. Sounds really good.
You ever had a bite of sweet and sour sauce?
Angry
Just
pineapple.
straight up?
Sweet and sour sauce. No.
It's bad. Yeah.
Like sweet and sour pork?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the sauce that comes with that, except instead of sour, you have hot.
Cool.
It's sweet and hot, basically.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Just
Congrats, guys. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
I
Okay.
put my
So
spoon down, and I turn to Ganesh and I say, "We almost went to hell 2 nights ago. You want to go to hell now again?"
I didn't say I wanted to go. I didn't say it was a good idea. I said that's what I heard last night.
Yeah.
And my head hurts.
so
But this is
yeah.
amazing. You have to try this.
and so, Desi's still kind of entranced with his love affair with Karg, but he does overhear the whole thing with the Hellstone, and he was like a little confused, and then looks over to Naia and says, "I think this is a good time to give everybody their equal pay."
Yes.
Which
Quite.
I did the math, and that would mean we each get 40.
We get 40 useful.
Yeah, 40 useful gold.
pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I got 55 at this point of useful gold.
So yeah,
Add a character.
Naya would hand it out
And-
evenly.
Yeah.
Can I say add
what
a
about the
character?
equipment from that fucking caravan that, Naya
I'm
tried
gonna-
to intimidate?
Did you?
I'm never gonna live that down.
What did the ZFG trashed cart?
So I've got,
Sorry.
I've got 184 useless. Well, I've got 184 gold pieces from Faerun, and now 40 from this realm.
No, you have.
Which-
Remember, you have 45 gold. Because when I found on the cart was I gave both you and Proserpia 5 gold each of,
Okay, so
of
you got
useful
45.
gold. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that under. I'm gonna put that under platinum,
yeah,
just so that I've got a record of like how much gold.
yeah. Put your
I've got-
actual
and then
good
how much-
gold in the platinum for now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why don't we do that today and get our gold and turn it into useful gold?
Well, like I said, I was
Yeah.
the only one with real world money at the point.
So how much am I putting in there? 40.
Yeah, you're putting 40. Everybody except for Proserpia and Naia have 40.
We have 45.
They have 45. Yeah.
Okay.
And I have 55 because I kept 15. I kept 15 of that, of the rest of that.
So I had 30 in mine. Those go into platinum for now.
For now, yeah, of the good gold.
Okay.
Of
I
the,
think we should get our. I think
Well,
we
no,
should
no.
convert
no, no,
gold.
you. Sorry, no, you and both Ganesh and Disdorius have 40 good gold. That goes into your platinum for now.
Yeah. And then I have a spear that I remember taking from the loot
Oh,
from
that's all in the.
the ZFG cart.
Yeah, well, that's all in the. That's all inside of Proserpia's bag, the bag of holding that she has. All that stuff is in there.
Yep.
Okay. What's a bag of holding?
And
I mean,
think of
in
it as, think of it as
bag
it's a black hole that you can put stuff in and take stuff out.
That's cool.
It is singularly probably the most useful item.
It
next to our
is.
shop.
It is like the god item that everybody wants.
Okay. Cool.
Because if you have that, you could it doesn't encumber your it doesn't encumber you if you put stuff into it.
Right. Okay. So
'Cause I was
Right.
able to finish my robot, my little machine last night.
It's like in video games. If you like, when you put like all this shit into a belt pouch and like
yeah.
It's that.
Yeah. It's like your own personal vault. It's like your own personal vault that you're walking with that weighs nothing.
No, I was more asking like. Yeah. Yeah. What was the equipment? We got spears and.
We got bows, I think, as well.
Does anyone use a bow? Kim does.
Yeah.
I use the
I use a crossbow.
Yeah, they both do. Yeah, I
I've got,
there was nothing in
I've
there
got-
for me, to be honest. There was
I've
nothing
got
in there for
I've
me.
got a longbow, I think.
Yeah, I believe you have
Yeah.
a longbow. Yeah, yeah, but I'm the only one that there was nothing in there for me, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I
I
had,
think, was
I took the
Proserpia trying to say something earlier?
Yeah, it slipped my mind there.
Ooh, excuse me.
So I look over. What's the name of the kobold that we're looking at? That's at the counter.
That was Asher.
Asher, my friend, is it possible to ask a question of Dutch? I do have important thing to ask.
What do you want to ask?
Oh, you may have answer for me. Shrugs. It's like a little kobold shrugs. It's, I need to find a place that might have a scroll or book on Elona. I must find out more about this goddess.
I mean, we don't normally have a temple in here. There may be a traveling one who you could ask.
He looks over at Karg and asks if he basically wouldn't mind keeping going for a stroll to go check this out together.
He just shrugs. He's like, "Fine by me." As you make it to the door and open the door, however, we are getting late, and I need to get this out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. The door swings open, and you're immediately rammed in the face by this little fella.
What?
Heck is that?
A mechanical bird.
ooh, cool.
Oh, well,
I know where that came from.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Yes, yes. I'm not gonna
It
metagame. I grab it and look at it like just in a daze, like, oh my gosh, and then grab Karg's hand and we run back and I show it to Proserpia.
Proserpia, you are looking at a artificer's masterwork here. A small little hummingbird made out of various gears and clicks. In the the mechanism by which it seems to be powered is completely unknown to you. It doesn't even look like it is an area for a key to be put in. But what it does have on it is a small compartment in the back that looks to be openable. Do you open the compartment?
Yes.
The compartment opens up and a small pouch is deposited onto your hand, along with a piece of paper. The moment the pouch has been deposited, however, the bird springs back to life and zips itself out the nearest window.
Oh.
What does note say, Proserpia?
I open up the note and
They open up the note. It says Traveler's Amulet. Place in 15-foot square. Place in reasonably undisturbed 15-foot square space. On ground.
So I suggest that we all go outside as a party and put it down to find out what this is.
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So you open up the pouch, and from it comes... I'm going to actually just pull out an MTG card for this.
Yeah.
Travelers...
Well, this is an MTG crossover campaign.
Oh, no, it's not like someone... Okay, so...
See,
The thick guy here shoots him.
I'm tempted to try like catch the bird and then write, "Come pick us up, you fuck," and then put it into and then let it go back.
Can we do that, please? Can we do that? Because that would be so funny.
That is funny.
Well, roll that dex check to try and catch it.
Okay.
I'm going to roll Dex, too.
I absolutely want to roll.
Right in the tits.
Can I roll acrobatics?
Yeah, roll it. No.
Oh, probably not. No.
Oh.
I got a 16.
Your claw manages to scrape along the tip, but it misses, and the little bird wavers a little bit as you manage to scratch on its hull, and it then it flies off.
Is anyone
Well,
else going to
no.
try? Is anyone
What
else
did
going to
I
try?
roll? I wanted to. What do I roll?
Just dexterity, unless you have
Okay.
acrobatics.
I have one. No, a dex.
Roll it.
Oh no!
You don't even come close.
What about
I'm so little.
what about Disdorius? Are you going to try and catch it?
I mean, I can try, but I mean, look at my short, fat body.
I
Hey,
tried.
Also, I'm in it
She's-
the wrong, and
she-
that's gonna go flying.
she's well,
Okay, fine, let's do that.
yeah, dexterity.
What about dexterity?
Yeah.
Unless you have access.
Yes!
Oh, Arden, do it!
Roll me a strength check.
No, hold on. First do the nat 20
No, wait.
sound.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That
that's
20
right.
noise. Do. Where the fuck is my... Oh, there we go. All right.
Also, my sarong goes flying, so now I'm fully naked.
All right. So now roll me a strength check.
Strength check. Go ahead, do strength.
I have to do a strength check.
Yeah, click
Yeah,
on
because
strength.
you're not controlling your strength at this point.
Oh
No. No.
Hiya!
So, you reach it. Everybody misses. He grabs it. And there's a very unseemly as he accidentally grabs it and crunches the poor thing's gears.
Oh, no.
Great.
Oh, crap.
On the other hand, I pick all the pieces up and shove them in my bag.
Yeah,
Just
she
like, I can repair it.
I can fix it. Like, literally,
We
Proserpia's
can
like, I can fix this.
rebuild
I
him.
can
We
fix
have
this.
the
I can fix this.
technology.
I pick up my thing and I put it back on.
So,
Proserpia,
what-
put Clockwork Hummingbird in your inventory.
oh yeah, put that in your inventory, Proserpia.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go I'm gonna leave with the Bara husband at the moment to go pick up some sort of information on Alona.
Aren't you skipping a step?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm skipping a step. Hold on. What am I skipping?
What are we skipping?
Amulet ground.
Oh, the amulet's on the
yeah.
ground. That's right. What's okay? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we're
right.
going outside to
Yeah,
put
yeah.
the ambulance on the
Yeah.
ground.
So
All right.
all right.
So since I don't have an outside for y'all, I'm just gonna mark this
Yeah, the
9
bear
by
rug.
9 area.
the bear rug. Yeah, the bear rug.
So, bup. Are you gonna bring Clara with you, Naia, or no?
I'm just gonna say to Clara, enjoy your breakfast, sweetheart. This is something that I need to do.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
give her a
definitely
kiss.
taking him with me for
Just
sure.
give her a kiss in the cheek.
Okay. Bup. Are you gonna join him? Disdorius.
Well, yeah, I have to join them. I have an ambulance.
All right. So, reasonably undisturbed space, outdoors. There we go. Because it's not like somebody can spy on you or anything.
Yeah.
So y'all circle around this thing and you put the amulet on the ground. It starts to shake and waver and then burst apart. Not like frankly, it floats for a second and splits into two halves and then goes to each corner of the 15-foot by 15-foot area. And then seamlessly magic lines traces between the two pieces and then break apart into four pieces. And they break into four pieces, detailing the outlining of the cube, and they go down. And as they go down, you find that you're up back, or as soon as they come down, you see that the image beyond it is there's an image being built. And as soon as they hit the ground, you find that you're back on the bridge of the legacy.
Oh God.
Oh, lovely.
As you see, a very surprised Arden turning around from his chair, he goes, "It worked! Ah! I told you it would, Tana!"
No, just goes, what the fuck?
I draw my scimitar,
No,
and I'm
we
like,
just
that's the second time you kidnapped me.
Did we
Uh,
just get teleported?
Oh yeah. My Bara date got teleported with us onto the ship.
Oh,
He's just like, wait, what? What's going on?
I find the next fucking mirror and latch onto it in the biggest hug ever.
Okay, so the first person to actually interact with something here is Proserpia, who happens to notice one of the mirror on the bridge and tries to dive for it. She dives out of the 15-foot cube and finds herself outside of the Drunk Dragon Inn.
Oh God.
No.
Looking back, she sees all of you standing there.
Is she able to jump back in?
No, she sees all of you just standing there
Okay.
with the four pieces in the amulet floating in the air.
Okay, so I proceed. My smallish brother. Where have you been? And why did you leave us abandoned? With no food, no money, no direction, no housing.
I'm just sitting there smiling as you all are busy trying to berate him. And he's like, Proserpia, you might want to get back in the cube. So I can explain to all of you exactly what's been going on so far.
Okay.
And all the parts that y'all forgot.
Yeah.
As long as you don't kidnap us again.
Oh, before you start, my smallish brother, we had your ale.
No shit.
And you left us.
I didn't leave you. I was trying to not get hounded by the law for illegally docking a boat.
Well, you could have said something earlier to us.
Agreed.
How?
Before we left,
It didn't occur to me till after I left because I was drunk as hell because somebody was on my ship drunk. He just walks close to, seemingly right in front of you and goes, "And whose fault was that?"
And everybody.
I turn around and I say, "It's not my fucking fault." And also, we had your beer, we had your ale, and you didn't want it back, so you're gonna have to go get your own beer. And then I walk outside and I go back to eating my soup because I'm over this
So-
shit.
I turn.
Oh,
I turn
and
over to-
also, and also before I leave, I open the sarong and just show him my ass, just to be like, nah, nah.
Brother, this is Karg. Karg, this is brother. Please do not mind this handsome gentleman next to me. Please tell us. We'll explain to the dwarf later. Just please tell us what's going on. For the love of Karametra.
Can I get back in on this?
Yeah. If you walk back into the 15-foot cube that everyone's standing in.
Yeah, yeah.
So you walk back in, and you realize that you're walking through an illusion.
Yeah.
So, Arden's standing there. Okay, so step one, let's cover the bases. Number one, I put you on this world so you can go and investigate for me, so that we can figure out how we're going to leave this place. The long story short, it's a bit harder to leave than it is to enter, even for a planeswalker. Number two, I sent you out with the express purpose so that you would find your jobs and find your own lodging. I wasn't all too worried about that portion. I was more worried about you screwing up and pretty much blowing the cover of all of us here. And by the looks of it, you did a pretty good job of that.
Listen, smallish brother, you did not warn us of do not tell the locals. Do not do this. You didn't set rules or guidelines. Let's be fair. Also, this one right here is kind of my tea.
Number three.
You just hear me in the background screaming, "You didn't tell us shit!"
You can't hear what's going on.
You can't hear it. You're inside. You're done.
Okay.
You just said you fucked off and went to go.
I did fuck off.
You can't react. You can't react.
See,
You RP'd the exit moon, man.
you can see,
Yeah.
you can see Naia just close her eyes and she is breathing deeply.
Like with the much concerned face.
She is like, you get the sense like she is like trying to hold back her anger.
Just try not to melt now.
Yeah, I sheathed the sword and face palm and
Wait, hold on.
sit down to listen.
So Desi proceeds to go and say, Brother Arden, in all fairness to our party, we were taken from our homes.
Not unwillingly.
We were, I didn't say that, I said we were taken from our homes, surprised in new location. I practically died. And we are, some of us may or may not be traumatized by this experience.
How are you, a Therosian lion who has fought minotaurs?
This is true. I have many exploits in battle, but this is a place I'm not too aware of. I mean, luckily I found this one here, and he makes me the very happy at the moment.
Croc's just like, look, I don't even know what's going on. I'm on a metal ship for some reason.
It's okay, handsome one. You smile and stay there looking pretty. And he proceeds. He gives him a kiss, and then he proceeds to try and be the more diplomatic one of the party. And just says, basically asks Arden, okay, now that shit has gone the fuck off right now, what are we supposed to do from this moment on?
Okay, so let's cover a bit of bases. Number one, the use of your amulet that I just got you.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you're welcome. It took a bitch to make this. Not to mention, it's a two-parter.
Cool.
So,
Before you go into, we may or may not have broken the beautiful bird that you sent.
he's like,
Yes. How do you fix it?
you're an artificer, figure it out.
Oh,
Oh, that was a burn.
that was. But go ahead and I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you again, brother. Please proceed. I just wanted to let you know truth.
Well, here I thought I was gonna have to can finally be nice and with all this now that I have all my faculties again, but here we go. Number one, look for any strange happenings. We're trying to fix this world, not break it. Pretty
This
much.
world is so fucked. Do you know they opened a hole to hell and made an inn out of it?
Yeah. That's part of the reason why we were able to get here in the first place.
Hole to
So-
hell with hell bricks
So,
or something.
So, explanation on how this world is from what I can see. The gods, they make champions. Those champions hold a piece of their domain, specifically on the plane, because the gods can't manifest on the plane directly.
Mm-hmm.
And because those champions held those domains, they inadvertently created a big old ritual spell that, imagine a bauble, so to speak, a bauble made out of precious gemstone that you can't break into. We just got into it. And we're trying to fix that so that we can not only get out, but maybe not destroy the bauble in the process. And I have a feeling that we've got someone on the world that's going to take that shell and just shatter it. And that's not a good thing.
That's not
Sounds
good.
bad.
I have question, brother. So are we supposed to close gate to hell?
No. If anything, I would prefer that gate stay open.
Okay, that's good to know.
But other things have been happening, and I wish I could say exactly what they were, but I honestly don't know how the world works. But I did get visited by a certain... let's just call him the one-eyed monk.
Wait.
Yeah, we met.
One-eyed
Or-
monk. We have encountered this monk 2 times on our way here.
He's the
Well,
champion
the
of
crazy
secret.
parts of our
He-
that
crazy parties. Party members.
that makes sense. I've been trying to tell him to contact you guys. Only problem is, he's the champion of secrets.
Wait, but why does he appear to us like phantasm?
That depends. Were any of you alone? And any of you, well, okay. Wibbly wobbly secret magic. Let's just say he's very hard. It's very hard to get him to show up regularly.
Okay, so we do not be afraid. He is not enemy. Got it.
Not enemy. More than likely has a way for us to help.
Okay.
No idea how to contact him because he only showed up to me probably the same way y'all did.
Okay, so Desi looks at Proserpia, like, winks at her like, okay, next time kind of like, oh, and then says, next time you see him, go ahead and talk to him, basically.
But he's been telling me champions have been disappearing from the world.
That's
Oh,
bad.
that's not good.
Yeah. So that is what I want to prevent. If we keep the champions here, at least we'll have a bubble we can get in and out of.
So,
As long as that Hellgate stays open.
so when you say disappear, they erase from existence or they leave?
gone missing.
Do we
But-
do we have idea of where they go missing, or is this sporadic?
Unfortunately, no leads. He couldn't tell me anything apart from that. Even he can't find them, and that's something.
Oh,
Usually, when someone has a secret, he can tell it.
oh, that is not good.
Yeah.
By the way, smallish brother, do you know anything about Ilona?
Ilona. Isn't that from your plane? He looks over to Naia.
Ilona is not from my.
Ilona is, I believe.
Oh,
Aren't-
is she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ilona and Obat High, they're both Faerun gods.
they are.
Okay. Okay. Indeed, she is. However, she is not mine. My goddess is Illustrae.
Also, we've been having
Right.
we've also been having some interesting effects on this trip. Sister over there, every time she pray, she gets new encounter with different god. I, on the other hand, tried to talk to Karamatra, and then at some point I heard voice saying, "Who is Sky Mother and who is Karamatra?"
Oh, that makes sense.
Is there no
'Cause-
Karamatra here?
Karametra is not on this world.
Desi has a sigh of relief that he's not been abandoned by Karamatra.
Just straight up going to tell you, Karametra's not on this world. Your prayers have reached the closest analog.
So,
As for that one, looking over to Naia, your god doesn't exist here. I'm sorry to say.
How can she not when love exists?
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, different gods get created on different planes.
sister, could it be possible this is different love?
She kind of breathes. I cannot abide a world
I mean,
where love, where the hatred and the evil of love exists, and the light of Illustrae does not.
I mean, if you maybe find some drow in the world, they could tell you what's been going on with that. Arguably, I think, if I recall correctly, chatting with some locals, Loth has had a worse fate than any god ever should have.
yeah, because didn't we find out that people just don't pray to love?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
Aren't all the drow dead?
No. Or at least
There's
I
like-
saw one the other day.
There's like well, no, from what we learned in the first town, there's only like 1,000 left.
Yeah.
You kind of see her as bad. I will save my people.
I believe in you, sister. I know, and we will help you save your people as well. But we must also save these champions of this world.
And by extension, he makes a motion with his hand. Come on, you're getting it.
And then we will save this world, and it will not be destroyed, and we can go home. Is that right? Is that right, little brother?
He pulls out a box.
They say that we are the champions of this world.
Congratulations.
Wait, I am champion, but I am not of the Knicks. Desi's a little confused and looks at himself over to see if he's sparkling like glitter like Naia did. And he's just not seeing it. He's a little confused. Like, how can he be a champion?
If we're champions in this world, what does that mean?
Book.
Oh,
Uh, it's not the same as being champions from heroic. Okay. Long story short,
Oh,
The way-
what's the lady in black doing there?
oh yeah, by the way, she passed you on the way out. And she's stepping out the doors where your party is standing out in the open talking to themselves.
Yeah.
And Arden's just like, so long story short, the way your magic works and the way this world's magic works differently.
I
It's
come
just-
back, by the way. I'm done with my suit.
You walk in as he's busy describing this.
Yeah.
Long story short, this world is tied to the divine in both its arcane and natural existence. Whereas on Faerun, the gods are more... less... Naia, do you often get words from your goddess?
When I pray, I sometimes receive messages, dreams.
Okay, so let me guess. In this world, you've had a bit more of a physical experience.
Not
To say the least, with indignity.
We, I have seen Sister have physical reactions to her prayers.
yes.
Yep.
So is this world like Theros in that
Okay, so where Theros, the gods were made of beliefs. Following me on this?
Yes.
And on Faerun, the gods were champions in their previous lives before becoming ascended.
I understand.
You sort of take were champions in their previous lives, and then you take the bit of where they start mixing with the world together that Theros has, and then you have both.
So they are champions and gods at the same time.
Yeah,
So they are Nyx plus.
they're next. Except they don't necessarily need followers to exist, like the Therosian ones did.
I understand this. Okay, this makes no sense, but sense at the same time.
But at the same time, the people here require the gods to exist.
I see. So it is a reverse relationship.
In a sense. More than likely why she's gotten that. But because the gods grant powers to the people of this world, that's why Naia's gotten her physical changes, because to their perspective, she's practically a champion.
So is that why my smite exploded null into vines?
I mean, you've been praying to a god, yes?
I thought who was Karametra, but found out it was Ilona, yes.
Then yes. If you didn't pray to a god, they wouldn't explode in vine.
Interesting.
I will do what I must to bring
Just for clarification, we're not gonna turn into gods, are we?
Nope.
Okay, good.
He's just like, nope, or at least I hope not.
I will. Oops, sorry.
So, Desi just chuckles and looks back at the story and said, "Well, did you start gold? Yes or no? No, then you're good."
No, I did not. Not like somebody. That was me out of character, by the way.
Well,
I wasn't saying that in character.
And then Desi turns over after saying, "Did you start a cult? Yes or no?" and looks over at Naia and just kind of winks, like you know, like it's an inside joke, just to kind of give her a bit of levity, basically.
Oh my god, why is she getting closer?
Because she's intrigued.
Um,
I'm in my bath
No,
towel.
Naia,
You're being
Naia
so
would
wrong.
kind of, Naia
Yes.
would kind of look up and say, if no one else will, I will bring light to the dark elves of this plane. I will.
I mean, if it's anything like you did with the poor people, you already got a good start.
I will help the poor, the sick, the needy. I the refuse of this disgusting system.
Okay, tone it down, Methuselah. Just in character, tone it down.
In character, Desi's like, holds her hand and says, "Sister, we know, and we will help you. Help those that need. But right now, we need to focus on why we are here. But we will help you. Your mission is not sidetracked. It is intertwined with our mission here and our purpose."
She nods and she kind of calms down a little bit.
And then he lets out a sigh, like, "Oh, thank God." And just smiles and then turns back to Arden and says, hold on. I need to prepare myself so I can do this properly." "So, Brother Arden, how is Nicholas, Stelios, Achilles, Evangelos, Theophanis, Tryphon, Yorgos, Grigorius, Philippos, Yanis, Antonia, Philippa, Andriana, Stamatia, Marika, Christina, Angeliki, Tekla, Anna, Epidia, and also Brother Ramses? How are they doing?"
He just points behind him. As you can see, they're doing good.
What about our friend Dol and Sir?
Dal, Seer, and Tana? Well, Dal's here. They've kind of gone into town, and along with Tana.
Wait,
Dal's used to.
they're here?
Nope. We're still in Port Mistvale.
Oh, you said in town, and we are here in town.
Yeah, getting to you's gonna be a bit of a problem.
You mean like problem that you had in Theros and picking me up closer to home?
Well, let's put it this way. I can only planeswalk so far within a plane.
That's understandable. I'm willing to overlook that personally.
Also, I also don't think that river can handle the ship. It's a bit
Well,
small.
can't you fly? Can't the ship fly?
Yes, because let's draw attention to the gigantic silver ship.
Yeah.
Like, we're not bringing attention. There's a lady outside this thing watching us.
You can't even see her.
We can't see her.
Okay.
Had to come back in the thing.
She's not within the 15-foot square.
Yeah, so we can't see her, yeah.
But she can see you and hear everything you're saying.
That's great.
Again, that's why I'm talking like it's nothing, because we don't see her.
And we're gonna poop that away. We're at it.
It's
So
not gonna come back to haunt us.
Oh, I know it will. Especially after I literally told her in a nice way, told her to fuck off.
It's all Desi's fault because he went to sleep with the lady in black.
look, flying airships aren't natural to this world yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, but at a portal to hell is.
Yeah,
Apparently.
it is.
So is a train, by the way.
Yeah. So
And tanks.
So where do we
What?
go? Yeah, tanks.
What's a tank?
Yeah.
You won't like it.
So I'm going to. So, my brother Arden. So, at this point, what do we do now?
Keep an eye out for anything simple. If you can find a champion, stick to him like glue, maybe.
We are kind. Grab. So he grabs onto Karg and says, "You are plenty champion to me."
It's just Arden sits there. He's not a champion.
He is plenty champion to me. Gritting his teeth and staring at Arden.
You're staying on the plane when you leave. You know that, right?
I understand this, but still, we can enjoy each other's company.
Kark's just like, plane? What?
He speak of my homeland. At some point, I must return.
Okay. What do we need from these champions?
Keep them safe.
I need you to,
Keep them safe.
Yeah.
or more specifically, find out who's trying to take him. Use one as bait if you have to.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
So, and Desi looks and just like wondering, is there anything else we need to know, and how often can we use this device to contact him?
Oh, finally you want to know about how this works.
Well, he was
He sits back down, seemingly offended.
it's like you know I care about you, brother Arden. We just had many grievances we needed to get through before getting to this point.
Alright, so the amulet's a one-a-day thing. And as long as I'm on the plane, it should work. Which doesn't look like we're leaving anytime soon, so there's that.
And now, is this amulet? If we give to our sister or Proserpia to hold in bag of the holdings, would that be safe in there, or must we carry it as physical attachment?
It should be fine wherever you keep it as long as no one steals it.
Would you be okay to holding on to it, smallish sister?
I won't put it in the bag, but yes, I will.
I believe you should be best trusted for this. What do you all say?
Sounds good. Don't eat it. Don't break it. Don't take it apart. Got it?
What about licking it?
You can lick it.
Okay. Deal.
Just please don't lick it.
Arden's like, please don't lick it. I love that. Yeah.
Just please don't lick it. At least not while it's active. We have not stress tested the amulet just yet, and as far as I know, it only lasts for it only works like this for for one use a day. So
He's happy.
Okay. No. As far as these champions go, is there some way for us to be able to identify?
you've been on the world for 5 days. You tell me.
Is it possible? And okay, and now
What about Bard?
wait, hold,
Yeah.
hold on. I was just about to ask that, and
Yeah.
so he mentions Eric's name, and asks, "Is he a champion?"
I repeat, you've been on the world 5 days. You tell me. Champions clearly have abilities that no normal human being are supposed to have.
And then a superb
Hold
bard
on,
who's
hold
gonna be
on. So Desi slams his fist into his hand and kind of like, aha, looks over at Ganesh, basically the rest of the party, winks at Karg when he's about to say this, and then the bard. That is who we should stick to.
Okay.
Is there anything happening that Bart will be involved in?
the big festival.
What?
Yeah,
What?
which I signed up for.
Wait, what festival?
I signed up for a bard. What was it?
Competition.
The annual competition of bards.
The annual competition of bard.
Oh, that's perfect. So who else in our party is participating in festival?
Naia kind of raises her hand. I thought I'd have a go.
Oh, perfect. So at this point, he's like, then the plan is you to participate. Rest of us will watch our bard friend and keep him safe and see what happens. So the plan is Bard Festival it is.
I like using that prick as bait.
He's literally been the nicest guy to all of
Yeah.
you this entire
Yeah.
time. You're
Well,
calling him a prick.
I'm not.
Who?
Yeah,
The
not Desi.
bard?
Not Desi.
Yes.
Not Desi.
I-
Desi.
No.
Desi's a little confused because it's like because of him, he was able to come back and kind of hook up with Card.
I don't think he's a prick. I was just
You just
super tired.
Yeah, you were tired and annoyed. You were
I
tired.
was tired and annoyed and traumatized.
So at this
Pretty much to him.
all right. So Karg and I will go to the prayer cart. Instead of like I'm calling it like Kmart prayer cart. So I may get a scroll about Ilona, so I may educate myself, so that my see if I can strengthen this connection with new step Sky Mother.
Speaking of which, Arden just pipes up, Naia, or sorry, she's calling
Isilme.
herself Naia.
No,
Or
Isilme.
Isilme.
In public, yeah. In
Yeah,
public, it's Isilme.
Isilme. You might want to pray to Ilona as well. Just for now.
We shall see.
Just facepalm. Are we done here?
Well, you tell us.
Okay, we're done here. He presses a button and the amulet snaps together on top of your heads. Everything goes back to normal. You're outside of, and you're standing outside of the Drunk Dragon Inn.
I grab it and I hand it over to Proserpia. And so,
Oh, we were standing here.
so Proserpia, you need to put in your inventory the amulet. Yeah. What is it called again? Amulet of.
Ahem. The actual name of the amulet is. Let me get.
Amulet of World Download. Amulet of Mission Briefing.
Yeah, mission briefing. I love that.
The amulet of salt.
Wait, Arden.
Quest.
Okay. So first quest.
Arden craft item. It's called the Legacy Traveler's Amulet.
Oh, there we go. Legacy Traveler's Amulet.
It's the amulet of salt.
And then you schedule an 8 a.m. staff meeting?
Yeah, there we go. All right, so
He's already hung up with him. So.
So what I'm gonna do? So Karg and I go on a little city date, to go get that scroll. For flavor, can we say that I found it and then go get a wood carved unicorn horn?
Actually, I was gonna leave it there for now.
Okay, all right, then we'll leave it there. That we go off on a little date.
Yeah, because I have to go to the Masons Guild.
One's going to the Masons Guild, where the champion of the Forge is.
Naia's going off to
Yay.
the poor.
Naia's gonna go off and heal the sick because the poor. There is no poor in this city. Everybody is gainfully employed.
Remember, I got you permission to heal people.
Oh yeah, heal the sick. Yeah.
I'm heading to find where the weapon shop is to see like how much maybe a new weapon would be.
All right.
Yeah.
May the odds forever be in your favor. I haven't built a weapon shop in here yet, but I should. When in doubt, you'll probably be going with Proserpia to the Masons Guild because they're the closest to smiths in the city.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Then I'll go with Proserpia.
Then what is Ganesh gonna do?
Yeah, I'm going with them.
Okay.
Split the party. Split the party. Split the party.
So well.
We're really good at splitting the party. Haven't you noticed?
That's fine. It just means I can make the next part come by and happen faster.
Exactly. We're trying to but hey, you can't say we don't get shit done when we split the parties. So it's not like typical split the party where it goes bad.
Stuff did happen like on this.
Change this back to this.
All right. So let me go ahead and oh wow,
Bye,
this-
Twitch. I love you.
I know. That's why I was trying to wrap everything up.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, so that I can close off the stream.
Are we done for the evening?
Yeah, we're gonna be done because we're 39 minutes past.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted
ahead,
to
go
get the gosh darn. I wanted two things to happen: either plot to progress like it's supposed to, or at least get you guys your gosh darn briefing.
Well, we got our briefing, so be happy.
Well, we did that.
And Desi got lucky. And
Are we taking too
and Trump.
long?
No,
We are
no, we're not. We're not. We're doing good. It's
There's
just-
5 of us, and there's a lot going on. I mean, there was an orgy last night. I was drinking.
Arden, honestly, as a DM, I've had things that I thought were going to take like 10 minutes that have lasted for 2 hours.
yeah.
it's okay. The order of events just switched up. That's
yeah,
all.
exactly. So let me go ahead and
Because one thing that was supposed to happen didn't happen because someone completely rebuffed the girl.
you know,
So y'all are missing out on a side quest.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I fucked
Good job,
up.
Cat Daddy.
Well, you know, again, trying to hit on on Lion Dad when he's going through a traumatic experience is not a good idea. Okay.
Apparently not.
No,
But it's
not.
okay.
Yeah. All
I
right.
mean, she could have tried again when it was clear we were going to have like a fucking sex party upstairs.
Really,
She could have joined.
could have.
No,
That would have been 5 people.
no, it just means they went for their true objective instead rather than getting themselves a little bit of safety. But we'll see.
All right. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and put the music back on and let's see here. Just remind everybody. Let's see here. Okay, that's there. Let's see here. Make sure I open it. Go. So everyone, thanks for watching. We're gonna be back next Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another Dungeons and Dumbasses Flight of the Legacy. And thanks for watching Darkborne Plus. If you come back Thursday for Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition, that's gonna be Vioic Immercub and Arden Whitefur and myself. And so we'll see you next time again. But again, Dungeons and Dumbasses every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Thanks. Bye.